What up? Alright, let's see. I got my water. What's in the update? Hold on, I'm stretching. You came here too quickly. It's range stuff, so it's gonna be. It's gonna be siege weaponry, archery. And slave. Listen, I won't use slaves this time, I promise. Big, small, huge. Imagine if you could actually raid other cities with siege weaponry. I think that's what they want. I think that's what the ideal is. What kind of race should we do? We did humans last time. Let's see. We could do... I'm down to do Dundorian or Talapi. I haven't done either of those yet, and they're the ones that interest me the most. Dundorian are essentially the dwarves, right? We did like a cave / mining base last time. Ugh. I guess we haven't really done a true mining base though. To an ocean base? I don't think I can. Let's do a... How much should we crank the raids up to? 100%? Let's see what 100% raids look like. Yeah, we're gonna do a Talapi. We'll do 100% raids. And we'll see what happens. Pick 5 titles to boost your name. The Ruler. The Negotiator. The Leader. Wait, I get to start with knowledge? Oh shit. Does it is it like permanent knowledge? Okay. Where are we gonna live? The Slaver? I didn't take the Slaver. Vlad, hello, what up? What's changed in the update? I think I said it already, didn't I? I thought I just talked about the update. Yeah, the update's, archery, siege weaponry. Yeah, it's archery and siege weaponry mostly. That's like the core of the update. You weren't here? Ah, I see. What, where do we want to settle? So we picked Talapi. We picked Talapi, which do animal husbandry, so I think we want... You joined the stream 3 minutes late. Yeah, sorry. Look, listen, you're gonna have to... Come on, step it up. Look, if you wanna get paid, you gotta get here on time, all right? Otherwise, you're not gonna have the knowledge that I pay you in. Come on, hurry up. All right, so I'm trying to find a region where we can harvest the egg nerds. which I think you have to be in the south to do. The climate has to be warm. Animal husbandry or animal husbandry? It's animal husbandry, don't worry. Alright, I think we're gonna be down here. I kinda want more forest to work with, though. Yeah, I want forest. I want lots of forest. Not too much. I think this is gonna be home. So I've never, so we've never done, I have never done I have never done a 100% raid run before, so I have no idea what to expect here. Where should we live? That's charcoal. I don't know if we're going to be doing mining with these people. Let's try to stick with open ground. Orcs Must Die 3 is very cool. A new level is bestowed upon your name. Oh, I get to start with a bunch of people. Cool. Alright. We start with 65 people, 1,000 research. Man, starting with 1,000 research is so good. Doesn't this mean I could just level up husbandry right away from the start? Or bartering. I could just be bartering right away. Which is, I think, the best use of my points. Can I level up in breeding? I can level up the breeding speeds. Increases the amount of meat produced. These upgrades don't seem that good. So I'm gonna go with, I think bartering upgrades are the most important. Yep. That's it. I'm just gonna get 1,000 free knowledge to start with. Man, that's nice, huh? Meta unlocks? These meta unlocks make this start way easier. Holy shit. I can do anything I want. Alright, so we have 104 livestock. Let's create... We're gonna want... Agriculture. I'm an idiot, yeah. We're gonna want the Globdian pastures, and we're gonna start producing eggs. And I think our main export is gonna be eggs on this run. If we're doing egg production. I don't think we're doing slavery this run. We'll see. Pretty sure I'm not doing the slavery. Let me just look at the Talapi real quick. So Talapi does not like Garthemi or Dondorian. They also practice the... Okay, they mostly practice Krator as religion. They prefer wooden buildings, and they prefer to eat meat, bread, fruit, and veggies. 6 tiles per second speed. Behavior, battle, rates. It looks like they become hungry more often than most people. Because like if you look at a human, humans have like pretty standard stats and then they get improved learning speed. The Tilapii are bad at learning, among other things, but they walk faster. How much faster do they walk? The Tilapii walk 1.5, so it's 30%. So on the map, they walk 30% faster. Locatrin, hello. Rainy, hello. What up? Tilapis. Yeah, we're playing Tilapis. I have never done them before, really, and I want to give them a shot. We're gonna... So, in our last run, we took over the world, we enslaved people, we fought a war. One of the most interesting things we did last run was that we fought a war to get tribute of eggs. In this run, we have picked an area where we can harvest eggs, lots of eggs. So we can harvest lots of eggs here. We can become the egg colony. And I have cranked the raid percentage up to 100%. I don't know if that means I'm going to get raided every single year, or if it just increases the amount of raids by 100%. So right now we have a 13% chance of getting raided. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, pasture time. What is it? 45 by 45 is the biggest square they let me make. Gotta make my big-ass squares. What would life be without a big-ass square? That's not even enough to hold everything I want to do. Must be placed at the edge of the room and must be reachable. I understand. It is reachable. What? Oh, I see. It has to be one away from the edge. You can't have a double-edged. That makes sense. Alright. 45... What? Whoa! You can't be up there. 45 by 45. We can make 2 of these to start. Nine workers, 59 livestock. Okay, do that. 200 wood. How much wood do I have? 780, okay. Then we just copy this over once. Maybe? Sing for you? No. No, that's not how this works. Should we just make dirt roads? Are they even worth the time? I guess they are worth the time to make. Dirt road. And then I need a warehouse. I'm doing so much planning early on. Dude, I forgot how to do everything. It's under logistics, warehouse. Factorio again. It's not Factorio. This is not Factorio. Look, I promise it's not Factorio. Let's start with should I just go all out? It's way too much wood. I don't need an all-out warehouse start. I just want to, man, I'm in like the super scaling mindset, but I don't need to be scaling like that. All right, 7 big. Let's just make like a 20, 25 or something. I just need a small warehouse to start. Something fairly reasonable. We just go 2 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the... Isn't there a doorway option? Where's the doorway? Am I crazy? What? Where's the doors key? Place doorways on walls. That's the doors key? Did they change how it looks? I could have swore it looked different before. Imagine not investing in this quality content for 6 months in advance. Dude, listen, there's no guarantee that I cannot promise quality content for that much time. Rainy, thank you for the subscription. I can't promise you that. No guarantees. No guarantees, no refunds. Alright, this should be a good way to start. We'll just start with that and see how that goes. They're really unhappy. It's okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. They shouldn't do anything crazy while they're this unhappy. Uh-oh. Wait. What do you mean, protection? What? What do you mean, protection? I don't have a city yet. I'm just gonna not pay, I think. I think I'm just gonna not pay. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Hold on. How many days do we have? We have 4 days. Okay. Can I just make an overmap army to deal with them? I think I can, right? I did not expect to get raided this quickly. Pretty sure we could just make an army overmap in the army. They only have 10 people. I can't afford any of these mercenaries. Recruit. Give me. How many soldiers do I want? Even 30 should be enough to kill them. It'll take 2 days. This is 4 days. So how long can these people exist without any food or supplies? Can't I just hire mercenaries? I don't think so. Alright, that's gonna train up. They have no supplies. I don't know if they're just gonna abandon me. We'll see. We'll see. I just need them to stick around long enough to fight off the raid. I don't even care if the army abandons me. I don't get punished in any way. Not in any way I care about. Okay, let's see. Fruit, meat, wood, stone, livestock, and rations. Oh, yeah, we need to store eggs. And what else do we need? I don't think they produce anything else, right? It's meat, eggs, and livestock. So then we need export depot. Are you making fun of how I say things again? Don't do it. You're treading dangerous water. Listen, I'm gonna call them eggs and you're gonna like it. Alright, export, we sell all eggs, period. Cool. We also need to make sure that our units do not eat any eggs. They don't, I don't think they even like eating them. No, they don't. It's just meat, bread, fruit, veggie. Meat, bread, fruit, veggie. But just to be sure, do not eat any eggs. Do not do it. What's this new map update? We have siege weapons and archery now, so we can train people to do ranged combat. And there's like ragdoll physics when you hit people with catapults, like the bodies go flying and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm pretty much just doing some basics here. Where's entertainment? Speaker. Do I have enough knowledge for a speaker upgrade? Yeah, I do. Speakers, toilets. I love, dude, starting with 1,000 knowledge is actually so good. It's so good. Unbelievable how good it is. Yeah, we get 1,000 knowledge to start because of one of the titles we chose. Okay, what kind of doors we want here? Door. Storage. I think we just do this. Okay. Let's see. Roads. What do we need? Where's my music? Hey! I didn't give you permission to stop. More music now. Dirt road. Alright, we're good. Everyone's working hard, and things will be happy. How's this overmap going? So this is going to be done in a second. I should, you know what I should do just as a backup? I should recruit a second army. Just in case. Just in case the first one deserts. I like that I'm allowed to just recruit an army. Doesn't even matter if I can feed them or not. I'm a big fan. We need more wood. So, of course, we will clear some wood. Fell tree. I need somewhat close by trees. Yeah, this will work. Man, that move speed really kicks in, huh? My people still sleep on the floor. They're floor folk. Essential supplies have not been delivered to the army. Affected Army 1. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about them. So are we producing eggs now? I'm selling them, right? Yeah, we are. They're selling for 180 apiece. So Army 1 hasn't deserted yet. It's pretty good. So I don't even need to worry about raids, I think. I might be able to just do this. We can also... So there's also fortifications. We could build some fortifications. And we can build catapults and mount them places. We could make a whole fortified city. Man, do we make a truly grand city? Are we gonna make a giant walled haven? Alright, how many people are unemployed? We got 37 unemployed people. I think we're focused on making the pastures work. I don't know why this one's 9 and this one's 10. I'm gonna just make them all 10. Daily tending. So daily tending makes sure that everything gets done. Okay. They can both be at 9 then. We don't need 10. Alright, eatery is making them happy. They're getting some basic services. We could give them bed. We could start importing. I mean, we just made a ton of money from our first shipment of eggs. 5,000? 5,000 eggs is pretty good. You must have forgot to pay. The rebel army has spawned in the region of Jashik. Okay. Let's have a little talk with them. Go get them. Bam! Rebels defeated. Get them. Alright, let's see how this army does against them. There's literally 9 of them. There's 9 of them. There's 9 of them. Tight formation. They just they saw our numbers and they're like, "Oh, let's do a morale check. Let's see how much the men will fight." Why did I lose? I lost people. I somehow lost people. I have no idea. I somehow lost people. Who knows? Alright. And now I could just leave these armies in the overmap. Okay, so you could just counter... We don't even need to worry about raids then, right? Raids don't mean anything to me. You think some of mine fled too? Psh, whatever. Essential supplies have not been delivered. Armor, arrows, and weapons? I think I could just fire these people. Is there any reason to not fire them? Or can I just let them die on their own? Nah, I'll just get a bunch of messages if I don't delete them. Be gone. No raids today. Easy. They may turn against you? Yeah, that's why I fired them. Yeah, I got rid of them. So what's our chance of being attacked? 11%. Oh, man. These are some big numbers. So now that I know what I'm doing, we should... We could just import now, right? Am I in high raids? Yeah, it's on 100%. I maxed it out completely. Bread and vegetables. Bet you guys have never seen this strategy before. So wait, since I start with bartering, the prices that I'm getting for eggs are actually already really good. So I can just import the other foods and make people happy, right? And because these people don't require eggs as food, I can, Oh, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I wanted import depots. How embarrassing. So we're gonna import, fruits and veggies. Fruits, veggies, and bread. Where is it? Fruit, veggies, and bread. Is there a better way to get good settlement going if you don't go the barter tree? I don't know. I feel like bartering is just so easy. It's so good. Why wouldn't I barter? I mean, especially if I start with free knowledge and I can get the early bartering levels, which matter a ton. And the people we're playing specialize in animal husbandry. It feels broken. Is it? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we're not positive on money right now. I'm filling up my stores. make people happy. Oh, there's the bread. I was wondering when the bread was going to come in. Okay, so our people should be super happy right now. We got plenty of food. We could start applying rations. Probably could do the 2 rations. Breaking the Geneva suggestion again. Or are we peaceful pacifist? Well, raids are turned all the way up, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of peacetime. But I do think we're going to be making a lot of money. Okay, eggs are insanely profitable. We're making bank on eggs. And we're already able to do imports. Oh my god. We're making crazy money. This ratio of money's insane. I could just... I don't even need... I could already do clothing, I think, even. This is awesome. This is great. Maybe I can afford an army. Hold on. Should we just become warmongers right from the start? Should we just go for it? How much warmongering can I do? How early could we start it? How early could I start this? Army Supply Depot? Yeah, we could start it early. So what is it? Drink, armor, clothing, rations. It's 4 depots required. And then we're gonna need 4 import depots to go with that. One, 2, 3, 4. Man, I'm getting really efficient at doing this shit. Once you know how the systems work, it's really easy to just like ramp into like the murder builds. I'll tell the people to get me more wood. Hell, I don't even need to harvest. Like, the thing is though, like, why wouldn't I always make my people do the most profitable thing and then just trade for everything else? Like, you should always do that, right? That's just what the game encourages, it feels like. And war is very, very profitable. War is extremely profitable. An extreme amount of profit awaits us for warmongering. Okay, so this is gonna be clothing. Oh, that's right, we have ranged units now. Drink. Rations. Oh, weapons and armor are 2 different things now. Armor and weapons. Wow, alright. Weapons and armor got broken out. They're no longer just 2 different things. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna need this. Build the thing. I need stone. I need to automate stone and wood buying, so I don't have to think about that shit. Be gone, rocks. Give me stone now. Okay. So this is gonna be rock and stone. This is the drug gameplay from RimWorld? What? What? Come on. Look, not all of my RimWorld colonies were drug colonies, alright? Just most of them. I just have a deep love for creating a profitable production chain. Wood and stone, we will just buy that, because I don't feel like harvesting it. Imagine harvesting your own wood. Can you believe that? Can you even fathom doing that? Alright, let's see. Food looks good. And honestly, I could keep my colony small on purpose. I don't even need to do the other stuff. Like, why would I even do the city building? I could just get a shitload of money and get everything solved after. I could think about all of my problems after I get the money. We're a band of noble people keeping the peace. Ah. I see. A band of noble people, huh? 11 soldiers with 16% training and 16% equipment. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Oh no. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. We need to build up some money. I need some time to pass. I need to build up a buffer of money so I can start doing full military imports. Wait, why is my knowledge going up? Hello? Why are we getting knowledge? What? From where? Is it because people are working? What? I don't know where this knowledge is coming from. I actually have no idea. I don't know what's going on. The game gave me 1,000 knowledge to start, and is now just handing me more knowledge. What? Is this a glitch? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Army supplies are low. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna take my rations? I see. Alright, hold on. Drink. And then clothing. Let's see. Drink. Clothing. Did I read the patch notes? I skimmed them a bit, but I don't know if there was any other important changes. I was just excited because I knew this was archery and catapults. And now we can finally make the warmongering colony we've always desired. Army supplies are low. Oh my god. Whatever will we do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another army. This seems abusive. Is this abusive? Is this abusive what I'm doing? The whole overworld army map stuff is very questionable, huh? You must have forgot to pay. I I did not forget to pay. I'm ready to make war. Alright, so where'd this rebel army spawn? It's the same region. Low T Gaming. Look, I'm just using the tools the game is giving me, alright? Just using the tools that were handed to me, my friend. T-Slayer? What the fuck? They just ran. You're a failure. Why did auto-resolve give them such a high chance to hurt me? Now I just get a bunch of spoils? Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's how things work. Ready? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disband the army. I'm just gonna get the supplies back. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do rations. Oh, we need a janitor. Yeah, we'll put a janitor right next to the throne room. That's a good look. That's a great look. That's how it should be done. This game supposedly has wealth management. It kinda has wealth management. But, like, you can instantly, the raids aren't a problem, it seems like. Or it feels that way, at least. Raids are not a problem. I don't think they ever will be. We can upgrade... So does selective breeding give us... it just gives us more meat. We're literally just researching more meat. There's nothing else we get out of this, right? Does this not improve the breeding speed? What are the fish people traits? They're decent fighters. Here, I'll show you. They're a natural-born fighter. They sleep a bit more, and they run a bit faster than everyone else. So they move 30% faster than most people, like in the city. Like they're high speed citizens. It's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna put another pasture up here. Room copy, room paste. Done and done. And we're auto-buying wood and stone, so I don't have to think about building materials anymore. Someone died? They died from the heat. Oh. That's awkward. Can I interest you in clothing? They already have the clothing. Uh-oh. Is this warm environment that bad? Well, we need to, I need to make a grave for them. And by make a grave, I mean dump the bodies. Dump the bodies somewhere. Where should we put this mass grave? Ah, right behind the throne. Yes, that's where it belongs. Good. Toss them in there. So that I can look upon all the people, all the weak people who die every year. Alright. Oh, we have no money right now. Because we're buying the, army supplies. Yeah. Okay, let's, deactivate you. Deactivate you. Just until we have more money. But we have enough supplies to run a small army. So let's do that, and let's start, we need to beat a garrison of 500. How powerful of an army do you guys think I could do with my current supply count? Six days to train these people up. 12 days to give them melee training. So the extra training gives them morale. They'll need 150 weapons. Wow, it gives them a ton of skill to have a weapon. Having weapons is really important, it looks like. Let's just start with... I know smaller elite units can defeat larger units. But we could just siege them, right? No, they would come out and meet us. It would take 2 years to train up this group. I don't know if I'm willing to wait that long. This is a group of 150. I think I'm just gonna go for the 150 group and see, and just not give them anything. Yeah, look, they've got plenty of supplies. Yeah, so we're gonna make a group of 150 on the overmap. Animals 34. Why can I only have 34 animals here? That seems kind of shitty. Is it just not a good pasture area? 34? What decides that? Oh, right, we have plenty. We need meat storage. And then I need an export depot. Are eggs really good if you can't boost the numbers you get with tech? Yeah, eggs are super good already. They start off really, really, really decent. Export 20%. So we'll export all the extra meat we get, just to make sure we're in a good position. Deactivated. Didn't I deactivate these? Why am I still buying this stuff? Stop it. Bad. Stop buying supplies, I'm poor. Listen, I love my army, but I need my people fed first. Okay, this army's actually fully supplied. We could send them to go bully someone. Let's see. 590. 139. Yo, let's go get some. Let's go make some bank. let's do it. Oh, it's not a weight thing anymore. Okay. Is this a siege assault? No, it is not a siege assault. So did they come out and meet us then? Looks like they came out to meet us. I don't think they have... Charge! Break them! Get them. We just scattered instantly. I see. Alright, so my my untrained army was not good. I see. I see. Ah, we lost a lot of things. Alright, so, we need actual supplies. Damn. It's okay. It's alright. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. We just have to build up some money, alright? I have to get my egg production going. I wonder... Hold on, I'm gonna click the research and just see if it does the thing I hope it does. So 2% should increase egg production to 1.02, right? So let's see if that works. It does! Oh! So we do get more egg production out of that. But that's only 2%, right? 2% more egg production for 100 research points is half as effective as just buying more bartering. I mean, it's still good, but it's not what I wanted. But I'll buy these anyway because these are the only things I can afford. Knowledge. So at some point we could buy paper. We're gonna need more immigrants soon, maybe. I was wondering if we could even do a no immigration run. I was thinking about it. I was considering a zero immigration run. Should we try that? 100, 200, 300, 375. It might be possible. Do it? Do a no immigrant run? Okay. It's asking a lot from me. Only babies. What is that gonna look like? Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's pass some time so that our pastures can get some work done. How do I know what's a good place to place a pasture? Does it need fertility? Because it says 59 animals here, 62 here, 34 here. Why 34? Why are we such failures? Maybe it's the amount of grass on the ground? It might be the amount of grass on the ground. Yeah, this one supports 68. 61 animals. So it is the amount of grass on the ground. Yeah, I think that's the... So this is a waste of space, I think. Like half as effective. So we should expand city this way, and we should pasture this way. Road. Where's my road? 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 These roads are just for buildings and services. It's not a bus. It's not a bus, I promise. Not a bus. What is the weakest kingdom we could... We have to make some goals. What's the weakest kingdom we could subjugate by army size? I see 4.2k here. 4k. 4.1k. 2.9. And their 4.1k army is a mixture of stuff, right? Yeah, there's a lot of different unit types in there. That's scary. If I do no immigrants, I should get baby tech ASAP. I agree. I agree with that. Trust me, I know. I guess we're gonna want furniture. We're gonna want to import in some furniture and some cloth. So it's gonna be furniture. Furniture. We're gonna need the knowledge. And cloth. I think furniture's gonna be pretty expensive. And then cloth. Sure. Alright, we'll let those come in. Let's crank up these storages just for building materials. And then we'll let that play out. My money! Oh my god, what did I spend it all on? We have a slaver here. We will not be dealing in slaves this time. There's some reason my pop is dropping. It's just old age and heat death. Looks like 9 people is a pretty good number. Yeah, 9 people's a good number. Alright, so we have furniture here, cloth here. You think shrooms are better than eggs bang for buck? I don't know, eggs are worth a lot. Eggs are 192 each, and we don't have any research. And they're produced year-round. Shrooms are only produced once a year, so this is like a consistent income. But it takes up a lot of space and uses more workers than shrooms, I think. It's tough to tell. It is. I would have to have a sandbox game open to tell you for sure what's the best thing. What's the best way to do any of it? Space and pop? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. If we're doing babies first, let's we could unlearn some stuff. I want to keep the bartering. Bartering is too important. Yeah, we need babies. Only way to get babies would be to unlearn some tech or do some science. I need paper. Buy. Buy the paper now. $61 people. People are really happy. What happens if I make bathrooms, then unlearn the tech? I don't know, but I don't think it's worth such a small amount. I don't even need to... It doesn't even matter. The happiness levels don't matter anymore. The only reason... Happiness only matters if you're trying to get immigration going. And, loyalty... Loyalty improves... What? I think loyalty just improves... It prevents people from rioting against you, right? Or rebelling. So we're, I think we're trying to make a library now? Is that the point I'm at? Are we already library gaming? How big of a library, though, to start? Probably not too big. I like making people sleep on the floor. Big fan of that. It's more efficient. You know, they don't have to go somewhere. Much more efficient. Oh, alright, so we're at 2K capacity. Increases the efficiency of the room, huh? Carpet gaming? Or do I want shelf gaming? I think I want shelf gaming, actually. Yeah, we'll do shelves. Okay. Make me a library. Now. Get to work. The other nice thing, too, over mushrooms is that most of our mushroom labor was moving the mushrooms around. Because the eggs are so much less in quantity, I don't need nearly as many people hauling items around. Whereas when we were Mushroom Colony, we needed to haul tens of thousands of mushrooms into warehouses to be sold. Okay. They're making some knowledge. Look at that, we've got knowledge now. Alright, so we need to make children. I also need to figure out where workers are being held up. If anywhere. Imports. Yeah, all these depots actually are eating up workers. Looks like. Wait, where do I live? I'm down here, right? Yeah, this is me. Are we not wanting slave life? We're trying to do no immigrant. This is the current goals we're kind of trying to do. We're trying to do no immigrants. Let's try going down to 8 employees. We're trying to do no immigration. I think 8 might actually be fine. I'm gonna go down to 8 on all these. This one definitely doesn't need. This farm can be destroyed. This is an inefficient farm. This goes away. Be gone. And this goes down to 8. I did it. And we're making good money. Alright. I have knowledge. Another 1,000. Let's start making kids. Procreation. The Tilapia Nursery. Let's put the nursery. Perfect. This is perfect. The nursery goes right next to, Yes. Should I make it a big-ass nursery, or should we start small? I guess we'll start small. Let's just start with a 30. Big-ass nurseries. Crib. And a teepee. Alright, crib. Doing a little bit of this. And then teepees. Oh, I see a problem here. This doesn't look good at all. Okay, that's a decent nursery. But the thing is, this nursery, it could be one smaller, right? It's like unnecessarily big. Like I could just go like this, and then move everything down one. It sucks to do it, but I mean, why do I need it to be bigger, you know? No unnecessary size. Alright, TP. Perfect. Nice, that's a good nursery. I like that. And this is a different kind of start too, so. Beautiful. No immigration allowed. No immigration allowed whatsoever. I don't know if 9 workers is ideal for that. I feel like I'm pretty close to my limit here. I think 8 workers is pretty close to what we want. Alright, now we have to wait a whole bunch of time for the children to grow up. But, yeah, that looks pretty good. People are happy, right? No immigration makes people happy. Not by much. We don't really care about that, but I do like the idea of doing a no immigration run. That does appeal to me. We should use the rest of our points on bartering, I think. I think that is the best choice. Give me better egg prices now. I want more money. It's my money and I need it now. People are getting their meals. People are happy. Food rations look good. Money looks good. Should we is it military time yet? No, we need to chill for a bit. Yo, what up, kids? I got children in the making. Aren't you guys so happy? How long does it take to grow kids? Not too long on high speed, I don't think. I don't know when kids start being useful. But look at the money we have. Money's going up. Which means we're gonna go back to military funding. Drink. Clothing. Rations. And then weapons and armor we're not doing yet. I just want to see how much money buying all the food and rations and whatnot will cost us. Clothing. I want to have a decent supply of clothing in here. Oh, I could give tools to my people, too. Maybe we should be buying tools. And then maxing them out. Yeah, we probably should, huh? I think it's tool time. I do think it's tool time. That's how much money I'm making. Wait. Tools cost 900 apiece? Is that right? 900? That's spicy. That number's much higher than I thought. that number, that math doesn't work out so well in my favor. It only takes 100 tools to bankrupt me at that price. What the fuck is that? Maybe just the... Oh, the price is going way down. It looks like the market prices actually vary. Jewelry's worth 7k a piece right now. Maybe the prices in our last game were just busted. Look, I'm trying to make these kids work, alright? We're getting there. Age 1. When is the age of maturity on these guys? Adult age 48. I don't think I have to wait till they're 48 for them to be useful. Man, it looks like a no immigration colony might go very slowly. It might be a slow start. But look, we'll have a bunch of indoctrinated, happy people. I like how the money is still going up even though we're, okay, so we have food, drink, and clothing. So we can make a army that is trained, but not equipped well. Recruit. Let's do a Talapi army of max size and max training. We will give them... This is consumed each 16 days. If I gave them armor and weapons, they would be way better at their job. Way, way better. Each armor and weapons makes them that much stronger. I'm thinking about it. Let's just see how they are without any weapons. Recruit. It'll take some time for the army to get together, but we can. I think we can afford running one full 150 right now. Our small colony of 60 people can support an army of 150. Easily done. I don't think this warehouse is accurate, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright, let's see. All the military resources, let's try to make sure they're at 510 at least. Double the clothing up. Double drinks up. And then rations as well. Rations is also doubled up. Nice. Money's looking good because of our egg farming. Blessed be to the harvest. Now we just need the children to grow up and actually help. They're 2 years old. They're old enough to work. What do you mean they're not ready to work yet? They're plenty ready. Nope. We have no interest in buying slaves right now. Oh, but should I sell a slave? Man, if I sold one of the cantors, I'd be rich, right? No. No slavery. No. It's too overpowered. Listen, capturing cantors, that's too much money. It's too much power for one man. I can't capture a cantor, okay? That'll launch me right into mid-game. It'll be too good. Actually way too good. I think we just let the workers keep working on what they're doing. We're not being raided for some reason. I don't know if that's because I've wiped out everyone who tried to raid me or we're just getting lucky. I think we're just getting lucky. But raids are all the way up, so... Raids spawn from a neighboring rebel region. If there are none, the chances will be low. This chance goes up with your population, riches, and size of your kingdom. It goes down by your garrison size and victories. So, the last game, I don't think we were able to get any... I think last game we wiped out every rebel around us, and that's why there was no more raids. Like, we stabilized the kingdom by wiping everything out around us. I'm waiting for the children to grow up. I can't even click the kids yet. I can't do anything. I can't interact with them. They're just like little meat. They're like little meat sacks. Boy, they really want me to use immigration, huh? Come on. Come on, you kids, wake up. I got work that needs to be done. I want to expand my economy. Oh, the kids are growing up. So the kids can start working at the age of 4, it looks like? Yep, it looks like 4 years old is the magic number. The dev rolled paid instead of paid in that tooltip? Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen a bit. The dev, I've seen them dev make a few grammar mistakes. So look, we have 35 free workers now. We're gonna max out the library first. I think that's the best use of our workers. Is to get more knowledge cranking. And then we also are gonna pasture up. I think 2 more pastures would be good. Increase our income. I would very much like that. Ooh. I need these flipped. Like this. So even if they're flipped though, I want them lined up. So we'll put them down here. I kind of want the I don't want this here. I want the gate up here. Yeah, much better. And that's lined up? Yep, that looks lined up. Room copy. I think we always put a space for walking. Yeah, we do. And then roads. And we do dirt road for harmony. Because, you know, we treat nature well in this run. You can't posture check me! Stop it! Stop that. Not allowed. God, making me fix posture this early? In these conditions? Alright, let's improve our egg production. Animals on this one, huh? Holy shit, this is a really efficient location. That's great. A band of noble people. They have a force around 116 soldiers with 23% training and 22% equipment. Uh-huh. I see. And you think I'm going to pay you why? You are sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit some cannon fodder. For the front. Yep. And then we'll just fire them later. Can you believe these guys trying to fuck with my shit like this? Unbelievable. This is what I have to put up with. They think they could just waltz into my territory and take what they want. These guys are good. They're good. You must have forgotten to pay. Oh no! Guys, I forgot to pay. You're right. You're right. I did forget to pay. And you know what? I think we need to have a little discussion about that. What? What? Why am I engaging the garrison? What? Stop. Stop. You're being bad. Alright, I'll just wait for them to come to me. I could auto-resolve. I'll lose 2 men. Goodbye. Give me the spoils. I will not hold any of these people captive. I don't have any dungeons or anything. Thanks for the free stuff, though. It'd be really cool if they march into your city before that pop-up. Pelopus. Alright, let's let the Pelopus finish training. Execution isn't ethical. Execution's very ethical. In our last city, I was capturing people with the there was 2 people I captured. I would capture humans, and the sole purpose of the human captures was to all humans were executed 100% of the time. Every time, every human who went to court was sentenced to execution, and then I would sacrifice them at a temple. The second type of person was the Cretonians, and we would enslave all Cretonians we captured. The last run was pretty fun. Damn humans. Well, it was last run was a human colony, and the way I reasoned it was that if a human is committing crime, they lose their humanity, and I execute them on the spot. My colony has no immigration, so they might be pro-execution. Yep, they might be. They might be. We're probably going to want to expand the nursery, or make like a big boy nursery at some point. Oh, I have more knowledge. Let's do, bartering, I think, is still the best. This is, 10% for 300. 3% per 100? So I'm getting 3% per 100 right now. Still better. Bartering is still better to level up. By quite a bit. And then this is another 5%, so the other upgrade will be worth doing. This upgrade is good now. Perfect. More efficiency, more export prices. Very exciting. We don't have any immigrants, so our colony is happy with that. We just birth new people whenever we want. We could do another pasture. I think we just need to let some time pass. We need more children to be birthed. Could I write my decision-making out as heuristics that aren't just my intuition? I mean, I don't think it would be too hard. Well, I mean, like, it wouldn't be hard for me to explain my decision-making, but actually writing writing something to interpret my decision-making and remember it is a different story. Do a huge nursery? Yeah, I think after the next batch of kids, we're going to do a super-sized nursery. I think that is the game plan. We're gonna nursery super hard. These guys aren't tending very well. What about these guys? These guys are tending fine. Why can't the other guys tend? Maybe I should make them a sleeping area. They might be more efficient. Fine, fine. I'll give them beds. We'll give them beds. We could do a tavern as well. I don't think we need that big of a bed place to start. Pretty straightforward designs. Yeah, we definitely don't need anything fancy. Knick-knack. Oh yeah, let's expand this by one just so yeah. Yep. And then doorways here. Knick-knack. So we knick-knack across the bottom. I think that's how we always do it, right? Now that you mention it, a sci-fi shipbuilding then that worked like this plus space exploration would be cool. This game supports modding. I don't know how extensive the modding is, but you probably could I wonder if it supports changing tile sets out and whatnot. We could turn it into a space game though. Who knows? Esikoisa, hello. What up? What up, friends? It'd be easier just to make your own game. Would it? Maybe. Look at how much money we have already. How is this balanced? How is this fair? Somebody tell me. Cause I'm rich right now. I am not struggling in any way, shape, or form. You've been banging on the I want to make my own spaceship drums for a while. Because space exploration. SpaceX definitely... I think, even if you don't build anything, I think SpaceX is going to inspire... I think between SpaceX and Star Sector... Factorio SpaceX is what I'm talking about. Space exploration is a very high-level mod. Like, it's a very powerful mod pack for Factorio. And you could do spaceship building. You make custom spaceships. And it's extremely good. That entire spaceship building system is super fucking cool. And then, if you haven't played Star Sector has amazing ship-to-ship content. Ship-to-ship combat. Sorry, not content. Ship-to-ship combat systems. And I love the combat in Star Sector, and those two games I think are going to inspire a lot of new spaceship-related games in the future. SpaceX and Factorio was great. Yeah, it was awesome. That was a fantastic experience. You think FTL has some input? FTL has input. It's a little dated, but FTL definitely has input. Have I seen Space Haven? Vaguely. I haven't played it, though. Alright, I made a dorm. People are allowed to sleep. I give people permission to sleep. People are allowed to sleep in beds. We'll see what happens. This daily tending is not doing well. Is it because there's 80 animals? Give you 10 employees. It's pretty close. This one should be okay, yeah. Everyone looks good. You want an old school style ASCII space game with lots of depth? Letting players design their own ships in video games just means they make stat bricks? Yeah, that's true. Because you have, I mean, look at Robocraft, right? Just look at high-tier Robocraft. What happens when players have unlimited resources and they build a spaceship? They just build they build the HP brick and launch it. They're just like HP brick, delete. We're still waiting for our second batch of children. Once we get that, we're gonna build the Omega Nursery. But we can already support our armies. The armies are looking pretty good here. I wonder if I can, I can't change them, right? No. So I can't just hand them weapons. Every 16 days. I want to make an elite squad. But I don't know if I can afford weapons and tools and whatnot. Because this shit's pricey. How much do, armor costs 2,000. Armor is 2,000 apiece, and weapons are 2,000 apiece. So if we have an army of 150, 150, and we give them one set of weapons, 2,000 times 150, one set of weapons for an army of 150 people is going to cost 300,000 denarii every 16 days. Listen, war's expensive, all right? That's a spicy bill. That is they are not fucking around with that bill. Look, let's let the nursery do its thing. After this nursery is done with its batch, I'm gonna make a new nursery. Have I used a calculator for that? I used a calculator to do some of the bigger numbers just to see the overall budget. I'm better than this? No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm better than this? I'm gonna minimize how much work I have to do. Look, I'm here to play the video game, alright? And believe it or not, my mental math skills are better than most people's, okay? I may not remember all the math I learned. 318 soldiers with 29% training and 33% equipment. %10 of my goods. Their numbers are getting a lot bigger very quickly. I don't like this. I'm not paying them. We don't pay. We don't negotiate with terrorists, but maybe I recruit some more friends. Yeah, we'll just make more bug people hold the front line. I cranked up raids? Yep, raids are cranked up. Oh, I'm good at math? What are the first 200 prime numbers? Don't stop playing while reciting them. Let me just start reciting every prime number. Sir, I need to know every prime number all the way up to 10,000. Yo, these pastures are starting to crank out some stuff. Wait. Plus 1%. 10% species. Total 1.77. equip tools, religion. I can get a bonus from religion? Wait, can I give them titles yet? I don't... Yeah, I don't have titles, okay. Apparently the 201st prime number is only 1,229. All you gotta understand is when I equip these three together, my number has 6 digits instead of 3. My number has gone way up. This power-up is amazing. Number go up. Meat doesn't really sell for that much, but it would spoil otherwise. If we want to wage an expensive war, we're gonna need a lot more tech, which is gonna... I think nursery is gonna definitely be our next choice. Oh, the rebel army has spawned again, huh? You want to start something? You want to start a war? They're not attacking us. Are they waiting for something? I don't know what I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Rebel army? There is a rebel army right now. But they're not attacking me for some reason. So I'm gonna go out to them. We're gonna take a little trip. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, rebels. We could auto-resolve and lose 13 men. Do we auto-resolve this, or do we fight it out? I think we could just auto-resolve it. What is 13 men? Who cares? Who actually cares? Look at all this loot! Oh my god! Why do they have so much armor and weapons? They're rich! I'm rich! They're not rich, I'm the rich ones now. Wow, maybe we should just keep killing rebels. Holy fuck. Rebels are gonna make me super rich at this rate. Imagine being armed to the teeth, but you can't even defend yourself. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there. Maybe the auto-resolve is wrong. Dude, we have a full army supply depot of armor. That's a lot of money. You guys don't... for the people who don't know, armor costs 2,000 a piece right now. There's like $2 million worth of armor in this depot. What is it? Is it like 200,000, 2 million? Am I doing the math right? 3 zeros? 2,000, 20,000, 200,000. It's 2 million. It's 2 million. It's quite literally close to 2 million. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Alright, let's do tools, weapons. I could just store all of this, I guess. One of everything. Like, oh my god, I have more than I thought. What? Wait. Maybe I should start outfitting an army. Or we could sell extras. No, we don't want to sell these. I want to keep these. god. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got enough armor, I think. I think we can support someone. I think we can add a... I think this is gonna stay as like my defensive army. Let's make an elite group. Jesus, dude. Dude, the rebels, those rebel raids, they just handed me... Why? How does this work? How does this rebel army... Something is totally wrong here, right? I'm not crazy, right? I hire this army. They have no weapons or armor. They're naked, essentially. They have a base level battle power, correct? They have a base level battle power. I trained them, though. I gave them training. So they have training, right? This group of 150 has 33% melee training, which is pretty good. The Garthemi do not have any training whatsoever. They just have a little bit of experience. I kill a rebel army that has training and weapons in an auto-resolve where we have roughly equal numbers. Equal, air quotes. And I lose 11 people in that auto-resolve, right? Those armies dropped enough loot to make an army that is 6 times... Listen, that army was 33% equipped. So the 33% equip means that each person in the army had one piece of equipment. Each piece of equipment, here's how equipment works, right? You can set up your equipment you can apply each piece of equipment you give a person in the army makes them roughly twice as effective. So you can give them 2 pieces of equipment and make them like 4 times more, like that, make them 3 times stronger. It's like 100% boost in power for each piece of equipment. It's crazy. It's crazy. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. All right. So you go to equip someone, right? You look at these stats. These stats weren't here before. And you press, okay, I want them to have some weapon. You see how when that goes down? So look at offense skill. It goes up by 10%, but the damage is what's important too. You see how that works? Do you see how much stronger they become? And that's just from one... This is just one training, right? This isn't even equipment. This is just melee training. Alright, so this is equipment down here. 1 piece of equipment. The damage goes up by 1 over there. Range power goes down a little. But like, you see how quickly these numbers go up? Like how useful the equipment becomes? So you start cranking this up, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna like make an army that's fully equipped. But this is, keep in mind that each piece of equipment you want to give is expensive, right? Because this is how much equipment you have to provide every 16 days. And then here's armor. And each piece of armor, I guess it's not 100% increase in power, sorry. I thought it was like way more, but it's still a crazy amount. Protects the subject from pierce damage by reducing it upon a successful blow. It's still good. The upgrades are still good. It's just really, really expensive to field weapons and armor. Really expensive. Like, really expensive. What if... Okay. How about this? How about this, right? What if we gave our people... Wait a minute. Isn't it more money efficient? Oh god, I'm having a brain blast. Hold on. I gotta do this before I forget to do it. I have an idea. I have a completely ass-backwards plan. Oh my god, this is gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. It's gonna work. I have an ass-backwards plan. This is gonna be really stupid. I have a plan, guys. Alright. We are going to export and sell all of the weapons and armor we get. All of them. Fuck them. Fuck weapons and armor. We are selling all weapons and armor we get. Hear me out. There's a good reason for this. I have a thought. Army supply depot, so let's get rid of armor. We're not going to be supplying armor. We're not going to be supplying weapons to our armies. Because huge armies of unarmed people dying are worth less than the weapons you get from... Yeah, exactly! Right? Okay, you're getting it now. The amount of money, the amount of loot you get from killing an enemy army that has a bunch of weapons and armor is insane. And I could just use that army to hire a meat wall worth of unequipped people to overwhelm another heavily equipped... Like, I could hire... The value I get... the amount of things, I could just hire more people instead of equipping them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to equip them. I could just sell all the equipment I get and then hire cheap armies. Warmongering feedback loop. Look, listen. It's too profitable. It's too profitable. It's too profitable. This is too much money. It's too much money. Get rid of it all. It's coming. We're about to be super rich. We're entering a new age. Alright, so this is our homeland army. These guys, they defend. They are not moving. Homeland protectors. Alright, the homeland is being protected. We're gonna make a new army. And this army is going to be tax collection. All right, let's see. I want lots of melee training. I want melee training and large numbers of people. Who do we Wow, wait, we don't even have that many people we can recruit. We can only recruit a couple thousand. I can't make a big army. How do we increase the numbers? Oh, I need administration. I need administration. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Hold on. Where is this? Where's administration? Unlocks administration-related technology. Unlocks with level chieftain. Oh shit, is that the one where we need 500 people? Uh-oh. Hold on, I think I just found the time gate in this game. Chieftain. 500 people. Okay. Oh god. Alright, so that's the time gate. 500 people is the time gate to administrate and then make a proper army. So let's just make the biggest army we can. Tax collectors. Max training. Recruit. 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 And how many people is that? That's a 1,500 strong army. 1,500 strong. God, that's glorious. Glorious. I'm very proud. I'm very pleased. Now I just have to hope that These will hold out. Let's go up to 1,000 on the army supplies. Alright. Man, the second batch of kids hasn't grown up yet, huh? Okay, we can afford this. We can afford this. We're good. Look at how much money we have! We have $2.5 million! What is wait, so if I turn up raids and we get raided more often, oh man, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. We're out of control. This is more out of control than before. Okay, so the next batch of children just finished maturing. That's good. So we're gonna make a super nursery, I think, right? We want to expand. We want to grow. I believe the decision was to make a super nursery. Procreation, Tilapia nursery. Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way, which I think is 55 is the max. 55. 55. Rip. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to get rid of some of those beds. Oh, right, we can make it 6 small. Shrink 1. This. That. And then we have to get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then one of these. Yeah. Yep. That looks good. Super nursery coming up. The next batch of children is finished. Yeah. And now we're going to use them to make more kids because we need more manpower. Look, that's just how it goes, alright? Oh, I'm not even selling all my weapons yet. Hold on. Let's export weapons and see how much money that gives us. I have so much money. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why are these prices so out of control? There's no way this is correct. No way. We got 54 kids. This is a real nursery. Alright, so with the real nursery done... oh yeah, we're gonna need extra fruit for the kids, huh? Extra food... and then we just do pastures, right? Pasture up. Listen, I need... I don't even know if I need pastures, though. What am I building pastures for? What? What am I building them for? What am I truly building a pasture for? There's no reason. I don't have a reason. It gives me eggs, but, that was just to get my economy started. If I'm just warmongering, I don't need an economy anymore. The real problem is that I could sell an unlimited number of weapons. Well, the other kingdoms are just super big. The supply demand is just way bigger than anything your colony can ever the supply demand's so much bigger than you that you can't affect the economy easily, if that makes any sense. If I look at look at this. Paper. There's a kingdom out there with 10 million paper in storage. 10 million. There's another one with 12 million in storage. Like, how am I supposed to affect the price of paper when these are the numbers we're working at? There's 12 million... There's more than 20 million paper on the market. How will I ever dent the supply chain, right? Or like if I look at the buy stuff, I don't know, I don't know, it's just the prices and quantities of everything is way higher than anything I function in. I'm gonna set this import thing to buy meat if we're below 20%. So I have like a lower limit of meat, like an auto buy of meat, just in case. This is just for the future. These pastures, I guess we could keep the pastures we already have working, but who cares, right? All of our people should just be turned into library workers at this point. Everything should be a library. Because libraries and administration will give us more bartering, and that will lead to more stuff. Or I could just do military tech. Shit, maybe we should just be researching military upgrades. Combat training. Where's the, oh, did they get rid of those? Wait. Wasn't there a tech tree? Wait. Was there not a tech tree for military last time we played? They got rid of it. Wait, the tech tree is super small now. Wait, where's all the mushroom tech? Oh, they made it... Maybe they fused it all? Whoa. The tech tree definitely is different now. The tech tree is way smaller than I remember it. What is this? It looks like it got reworked? I think the tech tree got reworked. I don't know what happened. Whatever happened, there's no more military super tech, it seems. The next batch of clones will be ready. We have to be prepared. We should export animals too, because animals are pretty profitable to sell, and it'll be a waste. We'll export it if our storage goes above 90 or something. Alright, we're gonna export livestock, and only 10%. Or 20%, yeah. I just need to make sure I have a small supply. Export 20%. Yep. So none of the current supply is sold. How's our 1,500 sized army coming along? Oh, it's coming. The army is growing. Excellent. Excellent. It looks like we're having a ration shortage on our shipping. They're trying to keep up. They're working on it. Looking good. We got slavers, don't care. I have a few free workers. I guess we could start building a library to improve bartering, because bartering would improve our bartering would improve the weapon prices as well. Yeah, so we'll just make the library here. The Omega Library. The library calls. Don't be fooled. Okay, isolation looks good. Scribe stations. And then do that. Carpet up, because for some reason carpet improves efficiency. Looks good to me. Get to work. Get it built. And then I'm just gonna make sure next batch of kids are gonna all be working in this library pretty much. We're gonna need to increase the amount of paper we're carrying. And this warehouse is gonna soon run out of, this warehouse is soon gonna be a little too popular. I would like more furniture on hand as well. We're starting to, look at how quickly we scaled our game. Look at this. What is happening? I have done nothing. I have done nothing. My entire city is just import and export depots. It's just, there's no city building happening. I got like the minimum required things to make people like somewhat happy. I discover why building a city in the middle of nowhere but on a crossroads of large trade network is profitable. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. All I did was I sold a few eggs and I immediately became a powerhouse. That's just it. I just sold some eggs and now I'm powerful. We just need to keep cranking bartering now. Bartering go up, profit go up. You know, all Jeff Bezos did was sell a few books. That's true. That's all that happened. Just a few books. He sold a few books. And look at him now. How we doing on supplies here? Tax collection. Yep, this army's almost done. And then we'll have a fairly strong army ready to go. We don't need farms, we have Denari. Farming, the farms we have, they just have these farms for fun. They just built these for fun. This was all just to, it was all for giggles, you know? Alright, how's the next batch of children looking? I need to set up my nurseries so that I'm getting children every year. That would be nice. I would love that. Hey, we spent some money, guys. Guys, have you noticed that our treasury expenditures are bad? Mostly inflation's fault. My earnings barely keep up with inflation. Barely keep up with inflation. It's alright. It's alright. I'm waiting to be raided again. Guys, I need to be raided again. Where's my raids? Hey! I need to be raided again so that I can sell all of the loot. Look, I'm a city of 117 people. Half of my my city has a population of 200. Almost half of that population is children. Almost half that population is children. And my army, my standing armies, are an army of 1,500 soldiers and an army of 300. All right, let's take this army of 1,500 and let's march it. Let's march it. Let's see what you got. Go get me some supplies. Go piss some people off. That's the plan. Hey. Wait and continue the siege. Yep. Siege them up. I'm sieging them. I plan, if it wasn't obvious, I plan on sacking them for all of their loot. And I take no prisoners or slaves. Wait, no prisoners. They surrendered. It's time to get paid. I could annihilate them. Tempting. Yeah, I'll sack them. Occupy this settlement. I don't have any admin points. So, nope, I'm just gonna liberate it. Get liberated. Alright, let's go liberate another settlement. These people have raided me a few times, actually. Let's go liberate them. It's time for some liberation. I'm going around liberating people, guys. I'm working hard. We probably need a super warehouse that holds one of everything. Because I'm going to start acquiring supplies that I don't have any space for. Yeah, we need a super warehouse. Super warehouse can go right here. Yeah. Give me the warehouse. Let's go. Chop chop. Logistics, warehouse. Sorry, I could build it right next to this one. Because the wall's already there. Get in here. Like that. Crates. And then we just do 2 rows. This row, we always try to keep that open so that people can get around quicker. You know, I wonder if it's actually worth it to make these smaller just to make a walking path here. That's probably worth it, actually. And then that gives us a ton of storage to work with. Alright, let's let that go. We have more research we can do, which will be bartering. The only research that matters. And then our army out there is going to be acquiring everything. Okay, this is going to be one of everything. Just so I know I have storage for everything. Alright, let's do a little bit of this, little bit of this. This is also so I can hold all the loot I steal from people. One of everything. Alright, cool. Isn't liberating a mistake because I get less raids? No. Because I'll still get... I mean, kind of... Maybe. I don't know. Annihilation would be a mistake, but I don't think liberation is a mistake. Because it keeps them a rebel settlement. Give me your stuff. Give me... Pay up. Pay up the goods. What about just one annihilation? But look at what annihilation does. I can't hold all these people. I'm gonna liberate and sack them. I need to take over a city. I need to... This is 4,000. This is too much. I need to find a kingdom that I need to get tribute. As soon as we get one kingdom to give us tribute, it's over. It'll be over. It'll be over if we get tribute from a kingdom. We're lacking workers, that's okay. Children should be, we should have some children reaching maturity semi-soon. Semi-soon. We have like 2 years left on some children, our big batch of children. We're just a logistics hub. We're just a logistics hub. That's all we are. Nice. Batch of children just came up. Are you the hub or the spoke? I feel like a spoke right now, but we're gonna be a hub of murder and death soon enough. God damn. Well, we had a bunch of new children, and now the children are not happy. So we need to raise happiness. It looks like. It looks like happiness is not doing well. So we're gonna increase the food storage first. That. So food storage will increase to increase the food storage happiness. We need to provide alcohol probably. Yeah, we're probably going to need a tavern. And they're probably going to want some other services. So let's do... Where's that tree of stuff? That's all down here, right? Bonus maintenance. So this gives us chambers and bathhouses. So we'll add a... Oh, a canteen would be good, actually, too. Yeah, let's do all this shit. Bathhouse. Guard outpost. We'll start, dealing with, law as well. The law. We will put this guard outpost right here. Yeah. We'll put it right here because this is where going to be the center of the city is, essentially. And then we'll do law, dungeon. I'm going to just make a... Doesn't even have to be that big of a dungeon. Just big enough to deal with the little crime we're gonna have. Oops. Whoops. You didn't see that. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Oh, that's right. This is the... Oh, you fucker. This is the thing. Okay, hold on. How do I make this good? I can't make it one wider, can I? I guess, you know what? It's fine if it's like this. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need it to be an amazing dungeon. I just need it to be, good. Like, minimally good. Sure, that looks good. And then I need to buy a single shipment of metal. We're gonna probably just auto-import metal. But I'll get there in a second. Sir, I need to buy a small number. There you go. You can't ever seem to get more than 4 to 7 days of food with all farming tech maxed out. That's because you're trying to farm your own food. That's the mistake you're making. You'll never get anywhere like that. Listen. You have to buy your food. Making food is for peasants. What you do is you commit a ton of war crimes. And you pay for your food that way. Speaking of which, I think I might have overdone my scaling there. We'll see. I might have overdone my population scaling. Need more drinks. This should be active. Wait, why are these deactivated? I want them active. I like how they work anyway, even though they were deactivated. You haven't tried military stuff? Military stuff is where the money is. Alright, so we have prisons. What else we got going on? Uh-oh. I need armor for guard outposts? What? Armor? Armor? Ew. I sold all of that. Export what? 90%? I guess I'll keep like a small stock of armor and weapons then. I should have kept some of the armor. I need a raid. I need a raid. Alright, 1500. Right, I need to get a tribute. I need to take over an existing civilization that has a weak army. Who did we decide on? We need someone with a single army below 1500, if possible. 2.5k is promising. It looks like 2.5k is as good as we're gonna get. $2.5k. They've got archers in this army, though. Should I just throw my army at them and see how it goes? Keldest? What is the name of this place? Keldest? Keldest. $2.1k. That might be our most promising one. I just need them to pay me tribute. That's all we need to get them to do. And once the first one pays us tribute, it's game over. it's pretty much victory after that. So maybe we expand our army a little bit, because we're just trying to play a numbers game, right? It's gonna take time, though. I don't have that much time. I'm gonna just send him out. I'm gonna go for it. Get him. Get out there. So I don't know if this army is holding position here. Okay, so we retreat. Retreat. So we've aggroed these people. So now we just have to run so that the city isn't counted. And now we fight? Now we fight. Engage. Let's see how strong they are. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I think I'm finally cooling down from like the Elden Ring fatigue. And I'm excited. Apparently. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Who's manning these catapults? I don't remember having catapulters. I didn't even make them, I don't think. But now we have a reason to flank the catapults, right? This? Do we stay loose? No, we should be tight formation still. Bombard. Mustered 0 out of 6. So how do I muster these? Do I have to have range training? I think I'm in trouble. Order a squad to man them? That's what I think it might be. No, it says attack. Okay, so I guess I'll just tell my whole line now to march forward. The enemy is not marching forward, which is kind of scary. So, yeah. I'm gonna send my army forward. And my people move super fast, actually. So maybe I should send these people to, go for these guys? I don't know why they're not attacking. Are they just defending purely? Like they're just trying to hold the line for the catapults? They're very intent on not attacking me. Alright, I'm gonna send these guys to go for the catapults. Oh, they're attacking now. Okay. And then all these people tell everyone to charge except them? Who's this? Stop selecting you. Hold on. Select everyone, not you. Charge? Yeah. And then attack. We're good. And then this army is going for the catapults in the back. I don't know what happened. I think their army was better equipped than mine. Uh-oh. Wow. What just happened? I thought we were better than this. Did they just fall over? Why'd they give up so quickly? Are you saying hiring an army of cheap people wasn't the correct answer? I guess not. No, they had training. They were max trained. That's a problem. Wow. Alright, I guess maybe the armor matters a lot more than I thought. You need many more people? Well, I don't have that many more people to hire. Look, the Talapi, listen, it's gonna be okay. The Talapi will make their glorious comeback in a second. Buy 30 of that. And then I need a little bit of armor just so I can buy a guard outpost. Apparently my people are very unhappy right now. Loyalty is going down. Because we have wrongful deaths. Look, I'm working on it, alright? I'm gonna make everyone happy. Everyone's gonna be happy. It's gonna be okay. Alright, let's make a super bathhouse. Listen, I'm making all the right things right now. No one has to complain about anything. I'm elf people right now? Yeah. At least we understand now how effective the combat is, though. Or how effective the elves can be in combat. Benches. Oh, sorry, we do this. Like that. And then we get rid of one of these. There you go. Yeah. And then we just make a bathhouse. Are elves that effective? Last time I I had full armor on all my people. Last time we did it the other direction. I made a super economy and then I fully armored them. But it looks like having a mob of weak units is not good because they break morale too easily. We're buying this stuff manually, but I might want to consider actually paying for it soon. Like actually keeping a stock of it. Oh, metal too. I have to buy metal. Did I already buy it? No. Looking at making babies? I'm already making babies. I'm just trying to keep the population happy right now, to try to get things ranked up a bit. Alright. We have bathrooms. Bathhouses. People should be pretty happy about the bathhouses existing. Let's see. Yeah, bathing will make people super happy. Beds already make people happy. There's an extra... We could probably drop a canteen as well. And then we need a tavern. Yep. Listen, just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's put a pavilion right next to the mass grave. Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Sure. I'll put a pavilion here. Or a bandstand. It should be fine there. We just need to make people a little bit happier, that's all. We gotta up the, we gotta give people bathrooms and entertainment. We have to give them what they ask for. Let's max out this library. So library's getting maxed out. The nurseries are doing good. We still have plenty of spare labor. 22 immigrants? I'm not taking any immigrants this run. This is a 0 immigration run. No immigration. We need courts and scaffolds. Unlocks technology with civil force. Well, they're already happy, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's focus on bartering. Barter up! Yep, bartering's maxed out. How fast does it work? We get a batch of children every, like, 3 or 4 years. I think it's like every 4 years we get a batch of kids growing up into people who can work. I think we need poopers, right? Yeah, we need poopers. Poopers! Get the poopers ready. Listen, I know all these buildings have different effective levels, but I just like building giant autism squares. These autism squares will save us, alright? Don't underestimate the power of an autism square. Wait, I can actually put more latrines down. Right here? Then we go like that. Then we do more basin. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew I was hitting a limit somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. Super bathroom. That's a rectangle? No, but the whole all the rectangles together eventually make the autism square. I think I need like 7 of them to even it out, 7 or 8 of them. So once I get like 7 of these, it makes like a giant square of the super pooper. Yes, this is the super pooper. And that should make our people exceedingly happy. And then I need a tavern as well. Civics. Tavern. And we'll make the super tavern. Because, listen, I could figure out the exact size thing I need, but why not just build the biggest thing and then not think about it for a while? Thinking is overrated. Doorways, tables. Look, it's not Factorio, but we're gonna treat it like Factorio. It's not Factorio though, I promise. Got military to defend myself? Yep, I have a permanent standing army defending us at all times. But look, I also have an army to aspire to kill. I will be killing them later. We'll get there. We're waiting for someone to try to raid me. I'm hopeful that the raids will be coming. In the meantime, I think we should build more pastures. Even though I said we shouldn't. All right, let's look at one of these average pastures. They produce 163 eggs a year. How much money am I getting out of that? Hold on, I need to do a little bit of mathing. Each egg sells for 245, so it's like 160 times 245. They're making me 40,000. I'm getting 40,000 denarii per year per pasture, average, give or take. That's pretty small potatoes. That's actually pretty shit. I gotta say, those returns are not hot. I mean, I guess that it doesn't include animals, but. What's the current chance of raid? Our current chance is 28%. I have raids turned all the way up. Don't forget. Don't forget. Raids are turned all the way up. $800K is a lot? It's not. It's not a lot. You'd think it's a lot. You would think. Not if I... Listen. Okay. If you're not including the cost of military, 800K is enough to make... We could just make a giant city. We can do whatever the fuck we want with 800K. The second you ask me to make a military with this money, the conversation changes completely. Because to give a military armor and weaponry, it is a lot. It's a lot of money you have to give them. There's a lot. Speaking of which, I'm probably... Oh god, am I really gonna give up on selling armor and weapons? I thought it was a good idea at the time, but now not so sure. I think we're gonna have to give up on selling armor and weapons. Or... we just sell, we sell our extras, right? God. No, we just want to gather them and then make an army. I think we just gather them and then we make an army out of them. Do I have any ore in here? Not on this map. I don't think. I have stone, I think, and charcoal. I got some shitty ore deposits. Mining is never worth it, in my opinion. I have never found. I mean, I guess I haven't. I'm not the right race either, but mining has never felt worth it, ever. Okay, we got some prisoners. We got some law. Maybe we should just invest in a courthouse while we wait for children to be born. Oh, I could invest in happiness. Yeah, I'll take 5% happiness. Let's keep people happy. Alright, guards are working hard. Everyone has a job. Well, most everyone has a job. All of the bats and stuff are ready for big expansions. I need a second janitor. We'll do that here. I can just make that happen. And then we need roads. Dirt road. You know, it's funny, fortifications don't feel like they matter because you can stop all enemies from getting to your, like, you can meet everyone in the field. So it doesn't ever feel that important, you know? Protection? Oh no! Oh no, not the... Oh god, how horrible! 435 soldiers! Oh my god! No, please! Don't do it! Don't do it to me! Oh no! Whatever will I do? Trains up a bigger army instantly. Use the fortification to limit noise around your noisy buildings. Has noise ever been an issue though? Is it really an issue? My noise is perfect right now. Oh, I have no lighting. I guess I could decorate a little. Alright, I'll decorate a little bit. Not too much. Lighting here. Lighting here. Sure. Here. 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 That'll help a little bit. We gotta light up the city a bit. You don't actually need that much lighting to make people super happy. Yeah, look at how much we got just from the little we did. No slavery. Alright, I think our loyalties are looking better now. Certain buildings emit harmony, so our civilization loves harmony. How do we increase that? Spirituality. So I need to build trees, maybe? I think I need to build... I think we need to research how to build trees inside of our, decorative trees. We need spirituality 2. That's down here, right? Unlocks tree. Give me the trees. Okay, so we'll do tree here, tree here, tree here, trees here, tree here, and a tree here. Look, I'm putting trees everywhere. I'm spiritual now. That's how it works, right? Right? Spiritual. That makes me that makes them care about, you know, how pretty we look and whatnot. Alright, so those little decorations should add a bunch of points too. Yep, there's harmony. And then awe is just statues, right? Which we don't have yet, but we can get them. Dirt roads everywhere. Yeah, we got dirt. We got dirt roads. We're good on the dirt roads. Nice. We almost got a whole point out of that. That was great. Fulfillment? Fulfillment's not looking good. Grug the Faithful has risen again. Look, it's not faith, okay? It's just a few trees here and there. No big deal. Few trees here and there. Little sprucing up. Rebels? Oh no! Oh my god! How horrifying! No, please! Don't do it! No! Oh god! Not a rebel army! God, that's so awful! Uh-oh. Wait. Wait! Wait! They tricked me! No! No! You... No! What just happened? You can't do this. You can't do this. I'm here. I'm here. I'm in my city defending it. Whatever. Let them in. They deployed their troops. How many people are they raiding with? I don't even have a military. I don't have a military. I don't have a military, friends. Okay, for whatever reason, the enemy had trouble fighting me. And I have catapults here for some reason, I don't know why. Oh look, here's the main army. Oh god. Here they come. Look, just take the throne, okay? Can you please take the throne? I can't fight this. Why are you killing my children? They sacked your treasury for 400,000 denarii and collected 35% of your warehouse stock. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. That's cool. Nice. Alright, next time we're just keeping our army at our city. I'm not making that mistake again. Nice. Very epic. Thank you. Thank you. Good. How many people did I lose? Not too many. Not enough for it to be a huge deal. But I probably need to actually build pastures now. I don't think I can get away with warmongering right now. Alright, we'll build a real economy. Fine. Ugh. Gross. Fine, I'll expand a real economy. We'll actually we'll produce and sell our own goods. Alright. I'm getting there. Fucking disgusting. Manufacturing my own goods. Truly, we live in dark times. How many people do I need to fill all jobs? This number up here shows how many people are idle. And as long as that number is positive, all jobs are filled. 11 should be good. Alright, yeah. So that'll give us a little bit more income. Although, I don't know if that'll work out well. My money isn't looking good right now. Money isn't looking so hot, but we'll change that in a second, alright? I promise. Man, isn't it crazy how much money we got from that rebel army before? How did we spend all that? What did I spend it on? I spent it on making the big army, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Beautiful. I love seeing the nurseries just in full swing. Alright, we have the Homeland Protectors holding our army right now. People are happy. People are fed. Okay, children are maturing. We got more children coming in. Nice. Another batch of children. A new level's been bestowed upon my name. That's right. We're almost at 500. 500 people is when we'll be able to make the real changes. Wooden wall. They just broke this wall down to get to the throne. Pretty much. I can't believe we got raided and sacked! Bastards! They took my money. With 44 people, we probably could afford another library. I kind of want to make an eatery here, though. For the future. Let's do a library. Library up. Guys, it's not a bus, I promise. Let's max out the library. Library's already maxed out. Alright, so that'll give us more knowledge, and we can use that knowledge to crank up our bartering and all that shit. we're just pasture workers, okay? We're just a bunch of humble egg farmers. Let's get the hearth newsstand combo thing going here. Hearth, speaker. There you go. Keep people happy. Gotta have gathering places all over. Do I have enough trading depots to all the eggs? Yeah, the eggs are they're a low quantity. They're a low quantity item. Eggs are actually one of the easiest things to haul around because they don't require that many people. Knowledge. We maxed bartering. What do we want now? We could max breeding. I think we do that. Because that's the majority of our product. And then we could get upgrade administration. We could upgrade knowledge. Start working towards education. Putting children in schools isn't a bad idea. Yeah, let's get the knowledge going. Give me the knowledge. Very nice. So we could do a school. We'll start with the school, I guess. And we should put the school above, next to the mass grave. We should put the school somewhere. Let's see. I guess I could just put it in the block, right? We just put it in the super block. Fuck it, right? And then our educated children will join the workforce. Knowledge school. Look, education is very powerful. It's a huge multiplier to the workers, so it's hard to ignore education. It is just that good. Bench. Okay. So we have to do something like that. Can you make a school more efficient through just carpets? Maybe? Pretty close. Just carpets it is. Alright, cool. I can't believe that works. Kinda disgusted. Gotta be real. That works. Yeah, service is 80. Perfect. And then now we give the children some education. Yep. So education will make all of those new children way more effective workers, and they'll just be better at everything. Look at knowledge just tank. Yeah, knowledge is probably in like a weird flux state right now. Oh, you keep the peace, huh? They have a force of 793 soldiers. That number is bigger than my number. I would like my number to be much bigger. 793, huh? Alright, well, I just made my number way bigger. And this time I'm defending my city. I like that the children come to school to just like play around in school. When do the kids start school? They start studying at age 0 and 1. Wait. Guys, do you put your child into... I don't think I was in school when I was 2 years old. Did any of you go to school when you were 2? I think they started me a little bit later than that. It's kindergarten. This is much worse than kindergarten. This is a scary place. There's like 1 to 3 year olds in this school, and they're learning. They are getting an education. Gotta get the kids out of the house. Hey, the rebels are here. Alright, let's see what they got. You coming? Yep, alright, there they are. Alright, they're nice and far from their city. Now we tell them to go intercept. Now let's fucking donk them. That's right. Learn your place. Auto-resolve will lose 29 people, and they'll all lose, so we are gonna hit the auto-resolve. Now that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Your rebellion is welcome. I will take that loot gladly. Gladly take that loot. The captives? I don't take captives. I do have prisoners, but I have a guard force to deal with the prisoners, you know? We keep them in line. Oh, do I have to activate? Where's the activate thing? Gotta fix up some broken stuff. This got broken too. Yeah, stop being broken. You're not allowed. Just drop, paste a whole activate across the whole, the whole thing. Yeah, that's how it works, right? All right, what do they think of the environment? They think we're rich. I don't know what riches means. How much riches are in your coffers divided by your citizens and nobles? How organically shaped your rooms are. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, I need to make not square buildings. I think I fucked up. But the square buildings are so easy to make. I suddenly don't like elves anymore. No, I never said that. Alright? They just... Listen, these elves, the elves that started this colony, were raised by humans. And that's why these elves may, you know, they may have forgotten some stuff. Alright? some stuff and things. Elf leader fight. No, listen. They're not elves. They're Talapis. It's different. Listen, just because... Listen, that's not how it works, alright? Man, this storm is really kicking ass, huh? Bows used by archers in battle. Arrow quivers. So we should try archery out, right? Recruit. Give them some bows. And some ranged training. We can make them very scary. Yeah, sure. We'll make a few bowmen. Army Supply Depot, we will supply bows and quivers. We'll use our spoils to supply them. My Talapi do not like the square buildings, but that's okay. They'll get over it. Apparently this school has 0 available services. Do I have, how many children do we have? We have 84 children. So we have four kids who aren't being educated. We have four kids who are just like, listen, you gotta stay outside while the rest of us learn how to exist. Boo-hoo. I do like the idea of a flex day, though. Like, could you imagine if, instead of just building more schools, you know what if a town just said, okay, kids only have to go to school 4 days a week now? Or some shit. And then, like, parents would freak out because they're like, but I work 5 days a week. This can't work. Isn't it funny how, like, I mean, parents essentially use school as a giant babysitting service, right? Isn't it, like, messed up, though, in a way? Because remember when all the lockdowns happened? How, like, like, every parent had just to leave their kids at home. They're like, okay, well, I can't, like, unless they were working from home, too. But, like, can you imagine how stressful that must have been to be home with your kids all day, every day for weeks? Like, no silence whatsoever. You would have just been, like, it would have been crying. Like, could you imagine hearing a kid cry every day for, like, a month? No way most people could have children without the public school system? Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I think without public schools, people would just choose... You know what's funny, though? It's funny you say that, because with college is a perfect... The way college is set up right now is a perfect example of how that leads to declining birth rates. College is all privatized, right? And it costs money. Like, there's no such thing as... It's hard, it's not easy for... It's not like a standardized thing. Not everyone could just go to college and not pay for it. Because of that, a lot of us, at least in my generation, in our generation, we all go to school, we find out it costs a shitload of money, We see growing up how much money it costs for everyone to go to school and get fucked by student loans, right? Everyone gets fucked by student loans in America. And they're like, oh, well, if this is what it takes to get an education, I just won't have kids. Because having kids means, oh, I gotta pay for the kids' college, I gotta do this, this, and this, and like, could you imagine if elementary school, imagine if elementary school cost like $20,000 a year. Just straight up. Imagine if sending your 5 or 6-year-old to school cost you $20,000 a year. Just imagine that. It's like, I don't know, it's just like, it's crazy, you know? Just make money. Right, but it's just like, if you do that, right? If you make if you make it so that having a child is too expensive, which it is expensive now even. It's very expensive now if you plan on sending them to college. If you make it too expensive, people will just look at it and be like, you know what? No. And that is exactly what is happening in our current generation. Like, I don't think the wave has hit fully yet, but dude, I'll tell you now, like, I don't know many people my age with children. Like, and I'm 30-ish. Like, this is like, my parents, I know my parents and their generation, they all had kids in like their 20s before, like, they all had kids before 30. Here in America, I don't know. I know, like, me, I could count on one hand how many people I know who have kids before 30 now. In Russia, they pay for having more kids and school is free. School is free in America up until college. But here's the thing, right? There's a huge misconception that college is required to be successful, so people consider college, like, people say, oh, you have to go to college. So that's just considered a cost of doing it. College is also free? Yeah. Well, you live in a first world country. I don't live in a first world country. You live in a first world country if your education is free. Sorry, that's my country isn't quite advanced enough yet to provide free education. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. We also don't provide free healthcare. You should check where your tax money's going. Yeah, but like, what's so bad about that? I don't mind it. Like, I don't care. Dude, I wouldn't care if I was paying 50% taxes if college, like, listen, 50% taxes, I would rather have 50% taxes and free health and education than this whatever bullshit we have now. I don't care how high it gets. If you have free health and education, the most important parts of your life you don't have to worry about anymore. But instead, the way they do it in America is reversed. They say, okay, you have to pay for it, but you don't have to pay for it now, and you can now trade away the future of, like, it's totally in reverse. When you have a high tax rate, you're taking things from the now. You say, okay, I bought something for $1,000 and I paid a 50% tax on it, so I paid an extra $500, right? And that's the upfront cost, and that does hurt the future. But when you add a debt to someone, like, the thing is, like, it doesn't matter that there's no tax to pay for free education, because people are being taxed anyway. They're given a student loan, and then the student loan costs them X amount of money per month they have to pay off, but they can never truly pay it off. And instead of that payment is just an infinite tax. And that is it's so fucked up with the interest rate. Like, taxes don't have an interest rate. If I have a 50% tax and I pay my taxes, it's done. The taxes are paid for. I have access to the services. Student loans, for most people, student loans last way longer than they're supposed to, and people have a lot of trouble paying them off. You sounds great till you realize how much of the population dodges paying taxes. Well, all right, let's be clear. I think people, on average, don't go out of their way to cheat payroll tax. I think a majority of taxes I don't know for sure, but I'm fairly sure that a majority of people do not put a significant effort into dodging taxes. They'll do it if it's easy. They'll do it if they don't think they can get caught. I think the people who dodge the most taxes are not your average person, which is, you know, the corporations and large entities. But I think the average Joe, like, I don't open up a tax form and say, how can I save $100? You just fucking do it. Corporations or people, yeah. I don't know, like, for me, taxes are a way to make everyone's lives better. That's the overall goal, right? The overall goal is I have services I want to provide to the general public that everyone wants. Everyone wants X service, right? Everyone needs roads. Everyone wants police. Everyone wants a certain infrastructure, right? They want a centralized authority. And that's like the basis of taxation. You pay a tax so that a central authority can make your life better. And people who think that is a bad thing are fucking crazy. It's absolutely bonkers to think taxes are bad ever. The Kool-Aid is strong? Is it? I don't know. What would you live if you didn't have taxes to pay a central authority to help run the... Like, do you want to repair your own road? Do you want to grow your own food? Like, how far down the tree do you want it to go? Do you want everyone to be a city-state? Do you want every city to have its own rules and laws? Like, okay, now every city has their own rules and everyone lives the way they want. Now you have to have, like, that inhibits trading, right? Because now every city might have a different rule on imports and exports. So now how do goods get around easy, right? If I have to travel goods through 10 city-states and I get taxed by each state, I'm not going to send goods 10 city-states away. I'm going to send them one state away. I'm going to do it for the most profit I possibly can. Centralization isn't a bad thing, I don't think, for the most part. You feel like there's a limit? Yeah, there's a limit to everything. I think, obviously, we shouldn't have, like... You know, if taxes go, if you overtax people, bad things will happen. You end up with the French Revolution, which has recently been something I've been in. I enjoy talking about the French Revolution. It's still fresh in my mind. Literally 1984. Yeah, there's that thing too, right? You gotta keep things in check. You don't want the authority to be too central. You look at your tax bill and think, this is great, this money's being well managed and spent. I don't think it's well managed, but I think it's better than no taxes at all. Whoa, I never said taxes were spent. I never said tax spending was efficient. I never said taxes were perfect, but I think my life would be a lot worse without taxes. GTX 3070s are in stock on Amazon? No. No. No, don't say that. Don't tell me that. I mean, it is good news. Okay, it's like, alright, you say... Listen, I had to look it up. Listen, you say it's there. You say it's in stock at MSRP, but MSRP was jacked up a long time ago, so it's still jacked up. 3080s are in stock in your bedroom. Nice. What are we trying to do here? I got sidetracked talking about taxes. Alright. Real talk, though. If you think taxes are being spent poorly, right? And you don't think it's being well managed, how do you fix that? How do you make taxes well managed? What is the solution? Because I truly don't know what the solution is. I think in almost all cases, taxation will have some level of corruption. I don't think you can stop all the corruption. Pay Congress less? Well, that's a start. I'll tell you right now, I have a wild idea. Listen, I have a wild idea on how politicians should be chosen. Alright, here's what we should do. we should find all the people who don't want to be politicians, right? We make a secret list of people. We say, these are the people who don't want to be politicians. They fucking hate politics. And you know what we do? We make them the politicians, and we don't give them a choice. And those people will run the government so goddamn well because they fucking hate it. They will do it right. The best people, historically, this is true with internet moderation too, by the way. If you're trying to make moderators, the best people to moderate, the best people to put in power of any organization are the people who absolutely do not want it. And it's so hard to figure, like, it's so hard to find someone it's hard to know who that is for sure, right? You never want to lead. Yeah, but like, now it's like a game of, oh, are they saying that because they want to lead? Or, you know, things like that. You need to find secret underground super autists that don't want to run the government to run the government. Correct. Correct. Because, to put it into perspective, outlaw corporate lobbying. Okay, I agree with that. Tax billionaires at 90%. Here's the thing, right? If you tax billionaires at 90%, they'll just go somewhere else. I don't think that fixes anything. Like, working on lobbying is a good start. Congressional trading is a good start too. You want to join Voice for a minute? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure. Just join any channel in my thing. Hold on, let me do the thing. You guys ready for some talking? Yo, what up? Hold on, I'm gonna put the Discord overlay so people know who's talking. There you go. Oh, I gotta move this.
Are they even your real viewers?
They are. They're real people.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure anyone who doesn't know who I am is a Russian bot.
God damn it.
But no. So here's the problem. Tax the billionaires is an unfortunate distraction because while there is a lot of interesting debate to be had about that, about like clearly they don't pay taxes and they should pay more, and how much should they pay? But also, like, if you overtax the wealthy, does that damage society? That's all a conversation worth having, but that isn't the core problem when it's a sidebar, because the core problem is the government spends as much money as it wants to, regardless of how much it takes in with taxes. That's what the deficit is. We run an insane deficit. So the government already prints as much money as they want, and they still don't fix anything. So if we give the government more money, is that going to fix anything? Like,
Yeah.
The government certainly should be fixing social problems, but we can't solve it with taxes.
Well,
we have to get the shitty people in the
so
government that are already doing a bad job.
You're saying people think we don't run on fairy dust, but we're already like years on fairy dust. Magical economic money printing.
Like, okay, so you tax all the money from the billionaires and you give it to the government to fix social issues, but they already can't fix social issues with effectively unlimited money as it is. So you're just giving money to incompetent people and they'll waste it. Like, is that better than having $80 billion in the piggy bank for Microsoft and Apple? Like, yeah, I guess maybe. I don't even know. Like, it gets pissed away on stupid shit. Because it's really unfortunate the politicians, like, actively distract from this, because that's good for them, right? Like, if you're like, oh my God, I hate Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, I need to steal their money with taxes. And
all right, let me be real. It doesn't need to be taxes. I could steal their money without taxation. Right? Guilt-free. I would be pretty guilt-free taking their money without taxes.
The more people who are protesting Wall Street instead of Congress, the more the status quo stays the same, right? Like, we're not forcing Congress to do their job, so the money is getting allocated poorly, regardless of where the money comes from. If it comes from the deficit or it comes from taxes, it doesn't make any difference if it's not, like, spent on helping people.
But then, like, how do other countries function? How do these other countries have free health and free healthcare, free education all the way through college? They run on like 30 or 40% tax rate, maybe even higher in some places.
Like college, for instance, we turned it into a business, and that was the government's fault. And it's ironic that Joe Biden, of all people, ran on a platform of, I'm gonna erase student loans, because he started the fucking student loans. Like, what?
guys.
I don't know. Why are schools like this in the United States? Maybe it's because anytime you're in debt to any other private entity, you can just walk out on the debt and there are no serious consequences. Like, you can still live your life. But if you owe a loan to the government will fuck you and they'll fucking steal from your wages to pay off the debt. So student loans are not normal loans. You have to pay them.
It's the only debt that's like, it's like the most valuable debt you could possibly own.
Yeah, it is. And then the schools are like, well, they're gonna come to school no matter what. We could just increase the price, and then they still have to pay it.
Yep.
Like, herp derp. I don't know. And then we also have
In
the
Poland,
American mentality of like,
in Poland, ruling parties hate each other. That's a good thing, though, right? Like, you do want conflict in government. Like, you want people with opposing
a certain
opinions.
kind of conflict.
Yeah, not an
conflict,
unproductive one, but you want people with opposing opinions always like guessing each other and having
diversity is a good thing, but hating each other is a bad thing because it leads to obstructionism, which is where we're at now.
to hate you. I hate you, but in the politically correct way, to have a more productive conversation.
You don't want a political party that hates the other political party. You want a political party that thinks the other party is stupid, and they both mutually think that. That's the ideal situation. Like, oh my God, if they both go into Congress and they're like, man, all of your ideas are terrible, that's usually a good sign. But
so this is my you want to know a little about this colony I've got going on?
Yeah.
This is my Talapi, which are, I believe, essentially elves.
I know what tilapia is, Mike. It's a fish.
They were created to guard an ancient and mighty barrier forest. They're forest guardians. My place, we allow no immigrants, no immigration. This is a purebred colony.
Eggland's best.
This is no immigration. We sell eggs for a living, and we are warmongers who sell the spoils of war to fund our empire.
Is that different from America? We're warmongers that fund everything through corn.
But we don't even sell that much corn. We have corn subsidies because we grow too much of it, don't we?
Yeah, true.
Don't our farmers wait.
Amazing?
Don't our farmers on like almost in every farming related industry, don't we offer subsidies for like a ton of this stuff? Like, because we have too much of it.
Well, corn in particular is because
the government
is the first state in the presidential election.
And the government doesn't want to kill off these farmers, not just because of election stuff, because if farmers stop making food, that's a really bad thing. That's not
really true. If we eliminated corn subsidies, they'd just grow stuff that like the industry actually wants. Independently of the subsidies.
You don't do that. No,
I'm not saying you have to eliminate them unilaterally.
No. I know.
You could draw down. I mean,
all right. Let me tell you. I don't want to say corn subsidies are a good thing, but they're not a bad thing either, right? If you make it profitable to grow food, even when it's unprofitable to grow, that will make food cheaper for everyone. Does that make sense?
Well, yes. It's as always, society is subsidizing the lowest common denominator.
It's not a bad thing because if you give farmers the freedom to grow the most profitable crop, they will all stop growing food.
Well, the thing is
that's the thing. It's not going to balance out the way you think it is because it's the cycle.
Because the problem is that all the subsidies are for corn. It's not that the subsidies themselves.
You're saying it should be more balanced across all the food types rather than just corn. Yeah.
But corn subsidies are important because Iowa is the first state in the presidential election, and what Iowa decides is in theory predictive of the country on average. So we have to have corn subsidies because the people in Iowa had corn subsidies when this all started, and if getting rid of them was unpopular, and if you're unpopular in Iowa, you lose Iowa first, and if you lose in Iowa first, then it looks bad for you for the rest of the general election. That's how it works.
It's because your statistic nerd comes up to you and says 90-something% of people who are elected president win Iowa.
Yeah, when you consider society and elections as like a game of Jenga. Like, corn subsidies are one of the really bottom ones in the corner that you can't pull out. Like, the whole fucking tower will
You can't move that piece. It's like, why do we have this? Oh, the whole tower will fall if we get rid of corn subsidies.
Yeah, I don't know. Every system seems to develop some of those, though. Like, if you look at, the dependency graph for large open source software projects, you have the same shit. It's like, oh, everything in the fucking universe depends on this one JS library that's, 8 lines long. That's unfortunate. Don't touch it, though.
I think I need a second school and then a second nursery because I need to crank out way more people. I need people. I need people. We need a empire. We need 500 people to do administration so that we can crank up our territory and then recruit a truly disgusting army. You say Twitter doesn't really exist in American politics outside of everyone trying to outdumb each other?
No, Twitter's important.
I think Twitter's actually kind of. I hate to.
Got
I
Donald
hate.
Trump elected. Like,
Yeah,
what?
I hate
Come
to
on.
admit it, but Twitter is actually pretty important these days, which is depressing.
Not necessarily your Twitter presence, like.
No,
That
but it's
isn't the
but if
important
you're
part, but
if you're an important politician, communicating on Twitter is an important part of.
If your platform and your ideas aren't circulating on Twitter, you're not even relevant to the national conversation anymore. Like,
Yep.
that's
yep,
pretty
nope,
bad.
that's 100% true.
It's not only in
Correct.
America. Weibo's important in China, and they're not even that democratic. Like, it matters. What the fucking people are talking about matters. It's just social media is the most like popular.
I guess it's not Twitter
way to
specifically
speak,
that's
right?
important. It's just Twitter
It's
is
that social media has
it's the
supplanted
tool.
traditional
Yeah,
media. That's
yeah,
it.
it's the
Like, we
tool.
don't
It's
watch
the
the
tool
news
people
anymore.
use now, and it's actually I guess it's a good and bad thing because it's taken power away from like the normal institutions that you had it like because it was always
Yeah,
the
but the
TVs
problem is
and
the tech companies are actually
yeah they're
abusing
using it in much worse ways now like editing things and
Journalists,
like
at least there was,
algorithm
like-
your algorithm your article is very good like your article has a lot of values we like at Twitter we're gonna algorithm it up
Yeah.
you know
It's a little spooky because there's two facets to it. Like traditional journalism, the check and balance on like abusive shit was that if one newspaper was doing bad shit, the other newspapers would notice.
yeah they'd make fun of you
theory-
they'd call you
In
out
theory, they didn't collaborate. In practice, that changed over time, but like eventually, for the most part, they checked each other, and social media does not do that at all. But like the other problem is social media just like filters conversation and not even like there's no human element happening. The algorithm just does it. Like
Yeah, it's like,
That's-
how do I keep this person on this website as long as possible? You're not walking into a room, like, talking with a bunch of random people. You're being presented with a conversation that already happened and is already lines with the things you believe in. So you don't
well, yeah,
experience any
there's
conflict.
the echo chamber shit. But
Yeah.
I don't just mean that. I mean like it will suppress certain kinds of conversation because it's
Oh, yeah.
bad for engagement metrics and
Kind
like,
of like how a certain image service is suppressing all reverse image searches of lewd content.
Heyo. I don't know. Google just sucks now in general.
Yeah,
I'm
Google's
pretty
fucking
sure
awful.
all of my friends have talked about this, and I think as a group,
Google's
we
so
all
bad.
think that the best guess for what's going on with Google.
Dude, I don't even
is
search
their-
Google anymore. Like, I search
It's
like,
not-
I have to type in a site. I'm like, okay, I know that someone on Reddit can answer this. So I type my Google search and then I type site Reddit, or I
Yep,
type
I do the same
site,
shit.
or I type like site, because I have to know the general location of my search now because searching the whole internet like doesn't work anymore. It just
The
doesn't.
problem is
You can't
Google
get
leaned
anything.
too hard into machine learning, and they replaced a bunch of their traditional search metrics with ML shit. And the ML actually just fails on edge cases all the time, where it's like not actually giving you good results. But Google is like an infinite company that like even the people working at the corporation don't understand what's going on at Google anymore because
it's just evolved beyond
Dude,
a human
there's-
thing. It's like a
there's like
inhuman
80
machine.
teams. There's like 80 teams that all work on different pieces. Some pieces aren't even owned by a particular team, and they're just like randomly maintained by whoever needs to edit something next. And it's like no one can actually like intuit what the fuck is going on in Google. There's no visibility into like how good search results are. And I assume that like the ML people on the search team that do this, they probably have test cases where they're like, wow, the ML's kicking ass. It's really good at doing search, but their test cases just like don't cover things normal people are searching for. And then all of those things are shit. But I don't know if it'll get better because Google as a company, like they don't give a shit about feedback.
How does
or
you
user
can't
experience.
the only way you could fix it is from the top down, but the only way you get to the top is by supporting the current like you know what I mean, like it's like this, how do you defeat that? how do you take it down? It's like its
Hey,
own
I think this shit is
beast.
actually going to kill Google. I think there will be another search engine in the next 10 or 15 years. I think we're already kind of getting started. Like, I don't know. How many of people in your friend group knew what Yandex was 5 years ago.
No
Fucking
one.
Nobody. Right?
Nobody
Zero.
knew. But now everyone I know uses Yandex.
Yeah, which I mean, unfortunate that it's coincidentally Russian because obviously Ukraine is a problem.
But yeah,
and
like
also,
Yandex
like,
actually
use
works.
it,
It works like old Google. It actually
better
works.
actually. Their image search is better than I've ever
Their
had
image
on
search
anything
is
else.
their image
Yeah.
search is the best image search I've used ever.
I
don't
think the
know.
other problem is that because Google got monolithic, people got really good at search engine optimization, and now people who are trying to make money fuck up your search results, and you can't get like Reddit will never come up naturally because 10 things that are
as
unrelated
usual,
come up.
greedy people ruin everything fun.
Yeah, it's true.
as usual. All right, I just made another nursery. I've increased the reproductive capability of my civilization by over 100%.
Where's your breeding room?
That it's this room right here. This is where the breeding. Well, this is where the children are. I don't know where.
Yes, I mean that would be pretty weird, Mike.
Look, I don't know how it works. All right.
I bet someone made a crazy sex mod for this game.
That's your first thought.
Well,
where's my Songs of Sex mod?
No, I thought of Rim Job World, and I was like, man, I bet somebody made that shit for this game. Like,
Of course. You're right.
look, it's not my fault they didn't simulate sexuality, but they simulated everything else. Of course I'm gonna ask, where is it?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where's the
Songs of
sex?
It's in the name.
Where's my
Wokatron knows
sex?
what's up.
Give it up now. We're gonna copy this school over too. Education's very important in my society. We take education seriously. Beautiful.
When does fun start?
It already did. I got raided. And I got plundered. I got tricked, alright? Look, I cranked up the raids to max, right?
Yep.
And I was getting attacked in the beginning a whole bunch.
I saw the armor shit. I was here for that. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I got own zoned because they walked around me. But now my army, my Homeland Defense Army does not leave my home ever. So it actually protects me. Turning up raids is easy mode. I'm actually inclined to agree now. I'm inclined to agree that more raids makes the game easier.
This game doesn't have women yet.
It does.
Oh, okay. They added them after this. There's a Steam thread called "Are they gonna add females to the game?" So I guess they added that.
Do you think my Talapi named Mila, who is a Talapi wet nurse, who's age 14, is not a woman?
I mean, how could I know?
Wait, you're right. Where does it say?
I guess it doesn't matter.
I guess they just don't have genders. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, how are kids made? First off, why do I need a nursery to have children? That's my first question. Why
don't you just have them wander around underfoot and getting hit by pots and pans in the
yeah,
kitchen and walking
and then
in the fire?
and then you have a wrongful death because look, you see this trading cart? Why can't these trading carts run over children in the streets and then reduce morale?
That would be cool.
What? I think that would be great. Imagine if you have to create a highway, but you have to like child-proof it. Otherwise, children wander into the highway.
It would be a lot more interesting if there wasn't like a defined way to play. Like if you choose not to have the right buildings for stuff, your city just spirals out of control. That's kind of neat. I was thinking to myself that like all these city builder games, everything is too fucking perfect. Like you make this city and it's too easy to like paste a new square in and fix stuff because the problem with these games, like if you think about like how a real city gets constructed, you build all the shit in a bad way and there's no city planning because at the time it seems convenient. You're like, oh, we need a new barn or a new
or we need a road.
We
need a road going from here to here. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're not like, I'm gonna localize these things in a way that makes sense. You're like, oh
but,
my god, do you know how
but
much
the other
work
thing
it
too
is
is
to
that
haul
like
wood and build a building?
This game is running at a speed of like 250, so I'm like, oh, I know this road will be useful in 10 years because 10 years takes like 5 minutes, so I could just wait 5 minutes to see how this road will work, you know. Whereas in real city. Yeah.
These city builder games should make you move materials and make it really time consuming. Because RimWorld is actually accurate in that sense. Like, if you decide I'm gonna lay out my base nicely in RimWorld, your fucking people spend all day hauling for 2 weeks and nothing gets done. Like,
Correct. Yeah, you can't. If you make your base pretty in RimWorld, it doesn't make it a good base. Ugly bases reign supreme in RimWorld.
it's so easy to be efficient in this game. Like, obviously you figured out all the right ways to be efficient, but
Yeah, I put effort
Yeah.
into being efficient. Schools next to nurseries, roads everywhere, workplaces.
yeah, but this game is just build squares. Like, this is, you're not building a city, you're doing like the CPU die layout.
Look,
That's
okay,
what you're actually doing.
Listen, all right. First off, it was a mistake because the race I'm playing prefers rounded building, and there's actually even a measurement of that. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
There's literally a measurement. I think it's under environment. Yeah, you see
How
this?
round your squares are.
Yeah. So I have my environment is 2 square, and I have no round.
Square.
So I need
That's
roundness.
I love
I need
that.
roundness to get the citizen value out of it, and
Oh
I
my
fucked
god,
up.
I wish they'd make you build triangles and other fucking stupid shapes too. We only want to live in triangles.
You just have a race of people who are like the most ass backwards freakazoids, but they have great stats. So your cities are like really ugly and crazy looking, but they are awesome at their job. Like they move at high speeds.
That would make it a lot.
That's what
more
this race
interesting.
does. This race moves 30% faster than other races in the city. Like the people
Nice.
running around just run faster. He knows I'm building the Factorio bus. Listen, it's not Factorio, I promise.
If games don't punish you, you build the same type of layout in every game. That's how it goes. Like, I don't know, properly laid out squares are pretty hard to beat.
It's true. I'm
Prison
almost at the
Architect too. Isn't Prison Architect basically exactly the
Prison
same layout
Architect
as
has
this?
the
Yeah.
much worse, and it's much easier to progress in Prison Architect. That game is a joke. When does my city become spherical? It's a sphere.
You know
It's
how
it's a game sphere.
You know how we were talking about how parries are a joke and they make Dark Souls games really easy?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Even-
I
and
saw a
I did-
video. I saw a video of Girl DM playing Elden Ring, and she was learning how to parry. And one of the comments was like, "Wow, you figured out how to parry. Now you have to figure out like these whatever mechanics." They listed off a bunch more shit like magic and rolling, and I'm like, "She already knows how to parry. She can beat the whole game now." Like, I don't remember exactly how the comment phrased it, but the implication was like, parrying was just the beginning, and you need to have all these tools in your belt to beat the game. And I was just like, man, I don't know.
No.
I think you can parry cheese like 90% of the percent of the shit in Elden Ring.
It's not
Also-
even cheese. It's not even cheese though. But it's funny that you bring up Elden Ring because Morb sent me a video of
Yeah.
like it was like an hour and a half video about Elden Ring, and it literally talked about all the criticisms that I was complaining about during the game, like during my playthrough. Like it's a very solid video, but it feels like it's just repeating the opinions I already knew existed. But it talked about the boss design, how like
If
in-
normies are complaining about my turn, you really fucked
no,
up,
no,
man.
no,
You
no,
need
it's
lot
not a
of people.
normie video person.
No, I'm just saying, like, I've seen a lot of people playing Elden Ring complain about that, so that's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of a bad sign.
Well, yeah, because like in whatchamacallit, Sekiro, which I didn't know this, but in Sekiro you could just attack bosses to progress the fight. Like there's no punishment for attacking. You can attack them, and then they'll respond right away, and you can respond to that response. Like there's no punishment like that. Like you're just rewarded for playing at high speeds.
As it should be.
Exactly, but in
Yeah.
Elden Ring, if you swing when it isn't your turn, you just fall over. Don't even talk
Poor
about boss
Mike.
design. The last boss sucks. The last boss does suck. That was absolute garbage. That has got to be one of the worst endings to like a great game I've ever played. Because the game is great. I had fun with the game still. Elden Ring was a great game. It just like that last boss was so dog shit. Oh my god.
I
What
have
a-
seen some more stuff
What a
about the
terrible
map.
experience.
I think the unfolding map is the coolest thing about that.
Yeah,
game.
the
That
exploration
feature
is
transformed
magical.
open world.
But another thing is that the exploration is magical until you realize the rewards are not magical. Like you
Sure, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like, man, that's like a fucking iteration on open world games as a whole. Like,
Yeah.
every fucking open world game is gonna have an unfolding map now,
yeah, which is
which will
not a
make it
bad
less
thing.
interesting. But Yeah, it's not a bad thing, but
But it's gonna become one of those standard game mechanics, like
yeah,
things
it'll
we
never
take
have the
for
wonder it did in Elden Ring. Because like you at the beginning of the game when you started playing, you opened the map. My first thought in like the first 2 hours of you playing was, "Wow, this game looks pretty small." Actually, like I was shocked. I thought it was all contained, and it's not small. It's a trick. It's a
But I like
complete
that
trick.
trickery. That kind of
Yeah,
trickery
it's
is
great.
fun.
It's great.
It's
Cool.
fun.
It's
Also, I'm
very
not
cool.
I'm not shipping in enough alcohol, it seems. My city's growing pretty rapidly. And we
How
have
cool would
no
it be-
immigrants.
How cool would it be if you played a game like this all the way to like the space age, and then the UI changed to a sci-fi style, and the entire game changed?
All right, you're. You know what? It's funny. I say that's a ridiculous statement, and I say that that's a crazy thing.
It's not
but,
ridiculous as long as the mechanics.
But
and the second
the
part
thing
are
is,
similar.
when I was playing Elden Ring, I truly felt like it was a game that you know how like when you're a kid, you like talk about your dream game, like, oh, it's gonna have 20 different spells and you'll be able to run through the whole world and you can explore and fight like Elden Ring sounds like something a child came up with, and like that's what makes it like so cool to me, is that like it just has so much in it. And yeah, it's got flaws, but I don't know, like it's been a long time since I played a game and like I felt like a sense of wonder playing it. I'm like, holy fuck, like this game is just so
now,
good.
Now, chat. It is Spore. I am describing Spore in a sense.
Yeah,
but
let's not talk about
that's-
Spore.
That's not the interesting part. The interesting part would be if you didn't see it coming and it completely blindsides you. I always knew what Spore was supposed to be when I played it.
Yep.
I'm just being like, you're in the tech tree and you think you're at the end of the game and you research like.
Can you
the
imagine,
Middle Ages.
dude? Imagine
like,
if you had a
oh.
Steam city builder that showed nothing of like the space stuff and
No,
only.
like you buy
Yeah.
a fantasy game, you have no idea. It's completely
But that's
It's
what
like the
that's what
twist
Might
in
and
the-
Magic did.
yeah.
That's literally what Might and Magic did. Might and Magic.
how so?
Well, you don't remember? Might and
Like,
Magic.
which part are you
Might and
referring
Magic
to?
becomes literally becomes a turn-based Doom FPS game towards the end.
What?
Where
I
yeah.
didn't know that. I
Did
don't
you
think I
not
watched
watch
that
when I was
happen.
playing that?
I watched you play Might and Magic, but apparently not
No,
whenever that
at the very
happened.
end of Might and Magic, you find out that the bad guys are actually aliens from outer space, and you rob their armory, you get laser guns, and then
Dude,
you...
what?
And you know what's funny? At the very beginning of the game, you meet someone who claims that he can train you in a special weapon that could, like, take down dragons and stuff, and, like, everyone calls him crazy, and then you go to that trainer to learn how to shoot guns, because he found a gun years ago, and he's the crazy old man rambling about guns
That's
and
some
shit.
Shannara Chronicles shit right there.
It is.
That's awesome.
It is. And it's fucking crazy. Like the game completely changes and you just hold a button down, Chris, and you just start blasting a laser gun and you like it's like magic, who cares? you're just shooting laser guns now.
I think,
And
I think
it's such a
just 'cause
fun
of
way to end the
incrementals
game.
for me. Because unfolding games and incrementals are really cool, but you rarely ever see anything like that in like an actual game.
Right.
Where it's like it keeps stacking on mechanics. Because when I say this game could turn sci-fi, like
Frog
you don't have
Fractions
to-
when? I played Frog Fractions. I have not played Frog Fractions 2 though.
you don't have to have a completely different game. It would just be like an evolution on the mechanics you've already learned, right? Like less of this and more like, oh, you're moving, like you use the same like logistics mechanics with the warehouses, but now ships are flying between planets or something. Like you could evolve the same mechanics into an extension of the game you're already playing, and that would be cool. Maybe
Okay.
not for this game, but
I have archers now.
though that being said, if there was a game that was going to do it, this one would be on the short list because this feels like one of the devs that will never stop adding stuff to this game. Like, I don't know, you give him 20 more years, you might make it to space, Mike.
Well, the one thing that's kind of impressive with this dev for me at least is that the rate of updates is very like it's a very
He's
steady.
super impressive. He's
It's a
great.
very impressive stream of updates compared to other games.
Not just stream of updates, but not shitty updates. Every
Not
update is
shitty
good. The
updates
UI is
either.
good. The game doesn't run like shit.
Games
I mean,
unfolding
wow.
and getting big is actually things some Warcraft 3 maps did. Yep.
Like what? I don't remember any. I believe you, but I don't think I played them.
A lot of RPGs. RPGs
That's
like
why I never played RPGs.
there was
really.
RPGs you'd play in Warcraft 3, and like you wouldn't be you can't look around the map, so you didn't know how big the map was, and you were just walking around. And when you realized how big that that's how they did it,
Yeah,
right?
I think
They,
Gaia's Retaliation did that to me.
I think Gaia's does it. I don't remember
Yeah.
if it does, but they're very tricky like that. Or they do like the JAS loading thing, like where they load a map purely via JAS and they're able to swap maps out. That shit is fucking
shit
cool.
Is illegal.
I love that stuff, dude. I love JAS swaps. They're actually the coolest fucking thing. No one, a lot of people did not. No one ever really used that. Like, I only saw that in a few maps.
Fun fact, by the way. They added super high quality Warcraft 3 models to StarCraft 2 at one point for a lot of the Warcraft 3 units. And leaks came out that apparently what was happening with the Warcraft 3 remaster is they were porting Warcraft 3 to the StarCraft 2 engine. But then for whatever reason, it internally fell apart. And then they were like, well, we still should do this remaster. And that's how it ended up fucked up. Like, they had already done a lot of the work on porting the models, and then it just fell apart somehow. And they half-assed it after that. Nice, yeah, right?
Really good work.
But
good
a community
stuff.
member started remaking the Warcraft 3 campaign in StarCraft 2 with the Blizzard models, and it's really good.
Nice.
I don't know. I was a little shocked. It's weird to see the Warcraft 3 units moving with StarCraft 2's smart pathfinding, though. Like, I don't know. Your grunts aren't just like bumping into each other.
Dude, I need to. I want to kill someone, but I'm scared. I'm not as rich. I'm not Mushroom Empire tier, and they changed the tech tree, so the tech tree isn't quite as ridiculous. I don't know. The tech tree feels different.
It's still pretty ridiculous.
No, like they shortened it a ton. Yeah, it does. But like these farming tech trees used to go all the way out, and I think they merged the numbers. Take 5 steps away from my base and have enemies teleported to my home? No thanks. No, I'm good.
Details. He put so much fucking work into this shit. Like, it has the scroll bar at the bottom. That probably took him multiple days to implement without edge cases. And then the fucking, like, you mouse over shit, and it does, like, the little highlights on the lines and stuff. Just so much attention to detail. I respect it.
And when you try to click a later one, it'll let you upgrade it. Like, if you have enough points, you can upgrade. It shows you how far down the trees you can go. Yeah. Speaking of which, I should hit all the spoilage shit.
I hope this guy's a millionaire. He better be. He deserves it.
It's just like, give this man $1 million right now.
I don't know how popular this game is, but like, I hope he's fucking well off from this.
I think Songs of Six is pretty.
It seems like it's growing. It was really underground when the Kickstarter happened, but
yeah, I think
it doesn't have that many reviews on Steam though.
No, it's pretty niche still, but I think with the hype around Dwarf Fortress starting to ramp up too,
that'll help it. Yeah.
At least for me, Songs of Six.
This is one of those games that will end up viral. Like 5 years after it came out, some YouTuber will play it, and then it's gonna get 1 million people probably.
Yeah, probably. I could see it. It's just lacking. It doesn't really have that moment. It doesn't have any. There's like no moment. This is like a very chill game, but
thing to go viral.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a. There's no 30. I know this, dude. This is the most Zoomer fucking opinion I've ever had. It doesn't have like a 30-second clip I could show someone that would be like, "Wow, I have to play this game."
That makes sense.
Even showing off like combat, like showing off combat and showing someone like a catapult, like the catapult shooting people's bodies into ragdolls is cool. But, like, that's, like, the coolest thing that can happen in a short period of time, you know?
They sell SimCity. What sells the modern city builders? What's the sequel to SimCity that wasn't SimCity?
City Skylines?
Yeah, how did they sell that game? Does that have a 30-second moment?
Yeah, it's got, like, giant disasters and stuff that can fuck your whole city. Like a tornado can rip through it. You can get flooded, and you have to pump all your poop water out. And sometimes what happens is, like, inexperienced players will pump their poop water in the wrong place, and then it contaminates their drinking water, or a flood happens, and then the poop water floods their town.
Yeah, that sounds like something Zoomers would be a fan of.
Yeah, exactly. They love those little epic moments.
Yeah, I'm gonna message Jamal and ask if he likes poop water in his games.
He probably loves City Skylines. What happened to all the God Complex games? People got over them.
Peter Molyneux killed them. That's
Yeah,
what.
he did. Black and White was the last time those were good, I think.
Do you remember that fucking? I don't even remember the name of the game, but like, what's in the box, and that what was in the box was your thought of Peter Molyneux's God game.
Yes,
Whatever.
and then you get a percentage of the profits of the game.
Oh my god, that shit was so stupid.
I listen. I opened up that app and I opened up One Square.
You did?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to
Wow.
see what it was about, and it was like, oh my god, this is fucking stupid, and then I closed it. I thought it was a cool. It sounded cool, but like many things Peter does,
It's literally just the slather it in mystery thing that I complain
Yeah.
about with TV shows.
Yup.
It's the same shit.
it's Arcadum. It's Arcadum.
I swear that's the most powerful way to bait people than like anything else. Like sex
don't-
doesn't sell as good as mystery. Mystery is way better.
Yeah, look at Lost, dude. People were fucking
Yeah.
obsessed with that shit. Dude, Lost. I had friends at school who were obsessed with Lost. They would say the stupid fucking numbers all the time. What do the numbers mean?
I don't know what anyone ever saw in that show.
Mystery! Unironically, it
I
was
guess.
just the mystery. The stupid fucking mystery. What's in it? We don't know what's in here. We haven't known for years. Oh my god. Mason, what's in here? What do the numbers mean?
Ugh. It's gross. It grosses me out.
Dude, Lost is so funny because it shows you things. It just drags things out for so long.
A
I
decent
gave up
number
on
of people
Lost.
that
I
watched
gave
it
up on
never,
Lost.
Like, they got all the way to the end and they still won't acknowledge that it was shit. It's like the fucking it's kind of like Gambosh fallacy. Like they put too much into it and they can't like mentally
can't
like
ad-
no,
they
I
can't ad-
it's
they
not
can't
shit.
admit it.
I
They
didn't
can't
watch
admit
it
it.
for 7 years. Like
I
no.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't do this. You're a liar.
Turns out no one knew where it was going.
I need to cancel this.
Who has a message in your welcome channel that deleted their account?
Turvy.
Why did he delete his account?
I don't
F.
think Turvy likes Discord. Like, unironically. He really
Fair enough.
dislikes it. And I don't blame him, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
blame him. It just like, if I didn't use Discord, it would just be so inconvenient to talk to people.
That's
all.
it. That's why everyone uses it.
But that's why, you know what though? I thought the same thing about Facebook, and thank God Facebook never took over like gaming circles, because we had Xfire and shit to talk to each other. Dude, could you imagine if we had all been forced to use Facebook chat to talk to each other to organize gaming
Oh
shit?
my god, what if it was like you wanted to get into your WoW raid and you had to join the Facebook group? Yeah, that could have happened.
Join the Facebook guild group.
I think unironically the reason it didn't is because Facebook never had like a good way to be anonymous. And you didn't like there was a period where playing games was like embarrassing in your social circle.
Yeah.
So like you wouldn't want to go into work and say you were a WoW player, which is why your raids couldn't be on Facebook. Damn, dude, if they had like fucking like pseudo-anonymous or fully anonymous groups, like
They could have killed
within
it.
your account,
They could
you
have killed
sign in
it.
as your real
if you
name
could,
or your shit.
if,
Yeah.
if Discord does that too, by the way, if Discord allows people to make anonymous sub profiles and shit, they'll blow it. They're already getting there though. I think they're gonna do it.
They did. There's a prototype for multiple accounts already in the PTB actually, but
Oh, they
the
are.
funny-
Okay, yeah.
they are. But the problem is, if you have multiple accounts like that and they ban one of them, they're all linked and they ban them all.
Oh.
And Discord, everyone knows that Discord is fucking indiscriminate and randomly bans people for no reason. Oh, you joined a server and it had Nazis in it and you reported it? Don't worry, we banned you too.
Yeah, no, I got invited to a really bad server once a while ago. I think I told you about this. I actually chose not to report them because I was scared I was gonna get banned too for ever
They
being
do
a
it
ser-
sometimes. That
Yep.
happens. They wipe out the whole server and you're the one who
Yep.
reported it. Like what?
And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this server. I'm gonna pretend it never existed. I'm just gonna walk the fuck out of here.
Trust and safety, my dude.
Yeah, I didn't want to be trust and safety. I didn't want to
Okay, so
learn.
wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I understand. You're saying that because of the trust and safety team, you have no trust and you don't feel safe. Is that what
Correct. Correct. The trust and safety team scares me more then it helps me. I don't
so
want.
maybe their name's actually very accurate, and we all just misunderstood what their job is. They should be called the Fear of God team.
I don't feel it. It's something out of Psycho-Pass. It is something out of Psycho-Pass. Dude, that's a perfect example, actually. So do you know what Psycho-Pass is, Chris?
Nope, never heard of it.
Okay. Listen, Psycho-Pass is an anime. I know.
Okay.
I know. Now, in this anime, everyone has they have like a visual readout of their crime coefficient. So it's like they essentially have a number that attaches to your personality.
Okay.
And they have a crime division. They have no more police because they don't need it anymore, supposedly.
Okay.
And they have like a super small police force. And they have these guns that scan people. And when someone is above a crime coefficient, the gun lets you execute or stun them. So if it's
kind of fun.
Yeah, so if your crime coefficient is above like 200 or something, it's like, oh, like extreme coefficient detected, execution permitted, and it just blows the person up. Like you point the gun at them and they disintegrate.
Okay.
The gun always wins. Let me be clear. The gun is super tech. It's like it literally disintegrates people. You point it at someone and their body just melts.
Okay.
So there's this guy in Psycho-Pass who commits murders, but his crime coefficient never goes up because he truly believes he's doing the right thing and he's secure in his conscience.
It's based on your own,
Yeah,
okay.
It's based on like your own conscious, essentially. It's like reading your mindset. And people don't know how Psycho-Pass is calculated. They're like, oh, like, how does this go? Like, they have a supercomputer that does it all, right? And
That's a fun twist on a common fantasy trope.
So I'm not going to talk about the spoilers of the show, but spoiler alert, it isn't perfect at calculating the Psycho-Pass numbers.
That's
I know,
great. I
shocker.
actually love the premise. That's a lot of fun.
The premise is fun. The premise is fun, but and there is one or two characters in that show I really enjoy, but oh man, man, that show goes real off the rails. Holy
Sounds
fuck,
like
dude!
yeah.
That show goes way out of control. What a fucking!
I think the core problem with the premise is if it's based on like your guilt or regret or whatever. That if your gun executes someone because they had a high crime coefficient and you're like a normal human being, you'd feel bad because you indirectly killed them whether they deserved it or not. Wouldn't that raise your crime coefficient?
Listen, the Psycho-Pass is calculated by like reading your mindset essentially and like reading like brainwaves and stuff.
Okay, so regret over being complicit in murder doesn't count as crime coefficient.
Like, kinda, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know how it's. Listen, what. I can't say much more without like spoiling a massive part of the show, and like it would probably like there's at least there's
later.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. It's stupid. It's so stupid. There's a reason I've never suggested the show to you.
Or you're like a dude who fucking. You think you're committing tax fraud, but you actually weren't.
Also, if you that's the other thing too. That's why he brought up Psycho-Pass. In Psycho-Pass, if a criminal fucks someone up, that person's coefficient also could go fucked up, and then they die too. So
lovely.
So and like it's not like crime doesn't get like there's no like court and law system. People point the gun at you, and then the gun says die, stun, or good to go. And that's the law. Like, that's it.
You'd think that they just mount the guns on drones that fly around and scan people automatically. Why
I know,
even have them
right?
in the hands of normal people?
Oh, God, dude. Don't get me started. Don't.
Dude,
There's a lot of flaws in this show. There's a lot.
No, I get it, but it's too bad because I love when there's something that's really high concept like that and the execution is mediocre and then the concept's never revisited. Like, fucking Bruce Almighty is the ultimate one of that for me. That is like the most fucking brilliant idea for a comedy movie I've ever heard of.
And it's never really been
like
didn't go as far as it could.
Yeah, it was just kind of mediocre. It didn't really play with the
like
premise.
God, like he literally could have like started like he's got the power of God. He could do anything, and like he's just so unimaginative.
It was. I wish someone would revisit
I'm gonna make my car go through traffic instantly. I'm gonna make this woman love me.
The only part of it that was even kind of clever was him turning the prayers into emails and then granting everything. Like that.
That was cool.
Yeah.
But they could have done more. They could have done
a lot more, and that's like that is literally from high concept heaven itself. It's such a great idea for a story.
Yo,
Dark Matter is also like that. The TV show I like so much, and
right.
that show was good, but it's never going to get revisited either, and that makes me sad. Well, it might actually, because Joseph Mallozzi is one of the Stargate writers, and he has a lot of clout, and
Oh,
I think
no.
he's really pissed it was canceled. Like,
We
I
have
think he wants
a
to make more.
rebellion
Uh-oh.
of 1,500 people with 46% training and 40% equipment who want to kick my teeth in.
Are you sure they don't want to donate their armor to you?
No, I don't think that's a very large. That's a very large. That's a
You
very
4
large
days?
and in charge. I got 4 days, huh?
Can you
Alright.
raise a big army?
Well, I have an army of 1,200 already. Let's just make it a little bit bigger.
I forget. Did you try Dark Matter or no?
I watched it a long time ago, and then I stopped watching, like halfway through.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right, let's recruit some cannon fodder to make our number bigger than their number. My number will be bigger. All right, have a good night, Remolson. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't know, Mike. This is gonna lower your PE ratio. I don't think I can invest in your country anymore.
Look, this country is very profitable. It's no mushroom empire because it doesn't run on slavery, but it runs on egg production, and eggs are fucking moolah.
Aren't they reptile eggs?
Yeah, but they're the only
Nice.
eggs you can buy in the entire continent.
Dude, I wonder what lizard eggs taste like.
You could find out. Just order
Hold on.
some. Oh yeah, dude.
Where buy reptile eggs?
Hello again. You must have forgot to pay. Ah, they spawned. My army of 1,800 people versus them. All right, let's see what they got.
Alligator eggs.
All right.
It's easier to buy an alligator than to buy alligator eggs, it looks like.
Well, it seems we can auto-resolve and only kill 83 of them. So we're gonna engage them. We're gonna see what happens. This is not gonna go well at all. Dude, I'm fucking dead. Why are these icons all different? I feel like this is glitching out.
Hey, Mike.
Where's
can buy
my
a
where's my
crocodile-
archery division?
Uh-oh.
I gave the archers their own icons, and they don't have them anymore. I don't know who my archers are.
That's annoying. Hey, Mike, guess what?
What up?
Did you know you can buy a crocodile incubator on Alibaba for $35?
Cool.
If I bought one of these, I could be Florida Man. Local Florida Man incubates 40 crocodiles and hatches them in an apartment. Are you dead?
No.
What happens if you lose this fight? Do they just like pillage you to death?
Let's not
or-
have that conversation yet.
No, I mean, like, is the game recoverable if you lose this?
Oh
or is this
yeah, it's gonna be painful. It would be very painful.
We're going into a recession. The great army collapse of 2008.
Yeah, it would be very painful. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place our archers here
Okay.
in loose formation in front of the catapults. I'm going to reduce my lines. Hold on. We're gonna select all of these. Everyone who isn't an archer is gonna be in tight formation. In front of the archers. Like here? Yeah, okay, so tight formation, like this. And then we just have them hold, and we make like a really thick battle line.
I'm surprised you haven't found a way to cheese the war and win every time. with
Well,
9
I
units.
did last time. This time things are different now that ranged combat exists.
Oh, okay. The mechanics changed.
Yeah, there's
What was-
catapults now, and there's
What was
archery.
the cheese last time?
The cheese last time was that everyone was melee, so all you had to do was make your melee line bigger than theirs and just wrap it around them like a big hug.
That's actually how it went, though. That's how human history worked. That's fucking hilarious.
But here's the thing, I can't do that because the power of my units is very much not the same as their units. So I'm gonna let them wrap around me while my archery units kill them. I don't even know what the correct play is. They have like, is this a flanking unit? What is this? What is this division up here? I don't like this. Why does he have a small division up here? Is this a fast-moving unit? All right, I'm gonna start it.
Maybe you need like a phalanx. Like you just set up a turtle square and your catapults eat them to death.
Toggle fire at will. Yeah, so you see the range of the archers? The archers actually don't have great range.
What's the range of the catapults? Do they have a minimum firing range?
Looks like I have to get the archers like this. Oh no! What are you doing? You three, what are you doing? Bad. Get in line. Bad.
Have you ever seen a combat game like this where your generals can like miscommunicate your orders and your armies fuck up because you have shitty generals?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That would be cool. It'd be a neat consequence for having like poorer soldiers in your army. They can't execute your orders well. Hey Mike, I don't want to alarm you, but that red army looks pretty big.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I
All
know.
right. You gonna be okay, Chief?
No! I'm not. I'm not. And I
Why
think they're
didn't you just pay
positioning.
them?
I think they're positioning well.
This is so fucking cool, actually.
I don't want to move though, because I don't think I have the advantage.
I think you'd have to find a way to make this defensive in a battle of attrition.
I mean,
They don't
I have
have
archers, so,
catapults
so it is
look
already a
like.
battle of attrition. If they come up, to fight,
They have no ranged at all.
oh god, hold on. I'm gonna tell them to get rid of their catapults. Okay, there we go. All right, so the fight's starting now.
What just
So-
killed like half your dudes?
Just
The
their
catapults?
catapults probably. Yeah,
okay.
see, look.
Dude.
Uh-oh. Alright. I'm gonna tell these guys to charge.
This is not going well.
You attack them. They're attacking me in like small groups though, so I can work with this. Flank them! Get them. And then you guys attack them. Help! Help them! Hold the battle lines! Catapult liability. I kind of want to send this group up.
I wonder why they're holding reserves like that instead of wrapping around to kill you.
Yeah, I don't know why. Hold on. Come here. I don't know why they're ignoring me, but I'm sending a squad to go kill their catapults. Get them. My green dots will hold this line.
Why are they just letting you break through? What the
I don't
fuck?
know!
I think you're gonna win because the enemy AI is not smart right now.
Look, and their catapults are hitting... Their catapults actually are fucking me up pretty bad.
Yeah, I think you needed to spread your catapults out more so they couldn't just delete them.
Charge! Kill those catapults! Be gone!
I wonder why your catapults suck so much. Your catapults didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't fully understand how to implement them. I think our archers are actually doing really good, though.
Might be morale or training. Does it show you their stats for that stuff?
Yeah. Speaking of which, the army that killed their catapults is routed. It's alright. It's okay, we're good. Everything's fine. These guys
Wait,
are...
your guys killed their catapults and then abandoned the field?
Correct.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I don't... Are the archers working?
Doesn't seem like it.
Did they run out of... Oh, they might have... They might have run out of arrows. Was that a catapult shot? I think that was a catapult shot. I don't see any arrows coming out. I think they ran out. I think the catapults ran out. Or I think the archer ran out of shit. What if I return to my old strategy and just go super wide? And ignore all the new
It seems like
additions?
that makes the catapults suck, because like if you cluster, the catapults wreck you.
Yeah,
So
but if I
going
kill
super
their
wide is
catapults,
good.
then I can just hold on to mine.
Yeah. I wonder if you could just order your army to retreat at the beginning and get out of their catapult range and just make them walk into you. What's the range of a catapult? Is it like infinite? It covers the whole battlefield?
Break them. Oh, good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
You're
It's
not gonna
okay.
be popular
It's
when you
okay.
get
We're-
home to
we're doing
Rome.
good. We're doing great. My archery units have no quivers left. Wait, what is this? Is this group regrouping? Good. They made it out. We're doing great. Like if I look at the stats of their units, power 75, power 68. These battle lines don't look good. Hey Chris, if you were watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes and you saw this battle line, who do you think would be winning right now?
That depends. Which side is Reinhardt on?
It's not looking great.
I think this was winnable, but I think you fucked it up, would be my guess.
Wow. Okay.
I think the general here is poor.
Listen, I'm a genius general.
Which, to be fair, I mean, you need practice, sure, but... I'm not clear why their catapults just, like, completely destroyed you and your catapults did nothing. It doesn't feel like your archers did anything either, like, I
don't
know
think
what's
my archers
going
did
on
much
here.
of anything. It didn't
Yeah.
feel good. Alright, get ready for a charge, boys. We're gonna do it.
What did auto-resolve say the outcome would have been?
That I would lose everyone and they'd lose 80-something. Or I'd lose 1,100 people and they lose 80 people.
Yeah, that shit seems really weird that
The auto-resolve is
auto-resolve
definitely
always
fucked.
one-sided. Yeah.
Oh, they got routed. Or no, they backed up. They didn't get routed. Are they disengaging?
I would love to see two autists fight
Uh-oh.
in this battle mode.
Uh-oh!
Yeah.
That doesn't look good at all.
Is it time to send your archers in to beat people to death with their bare hands?
Here, I'm gonna just select my whole army, and I'm gonna say charge.
Yeah, it sounds like that's gonna work really well.
Wait, why is this number going down so fast?
What number?
The number of units I have selected?
It was already going down even before you charged.
Oh, I think morale collapsed.
Oh, you're routed. Yeah.
Okay, so these guys are gonna show up to my home now, and they're gonna take everything. They lost only 188, so the auto-resolve wasn't completely incorrect. Oh no. Quickly!
Maybe you can make an army in time. Or hire mercenaries.
I need... I need a palisade.
You're just gonna mass build catapults.
I need fortifications.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, my dude.
What? Why not?
I don't think you have time for this.
Listen, I got plenty of time. Maybe I should have planned for failure before the failure happened. Listen, it's gonna be okay. I just gotta draw a nice big square around my home and protect it. It will be fine. Okay, look, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Think how fucking cool this game will be when it gets naval shit. Like naval shipping and naval combat.
Maybe I should have lived in a cave. Yeah, if I lived in a cave, I could be doing the thing right now.
Muster your forces, Mike.
I don't have any forces to muster.
Mike, muster your forces.
I don't have
Why don't
any
you hire
forces.
mercenaries?
I can't afford a mercenary.
I thought you were rich.
I'm not in the slightest. Oh, here they come.
Okay, so maybe cranking grades up didn't make the game that easy. Hey, you're
My
getting
people are
rimworlded.
my people are panicking.
I wonder why.
My citizens aren't capable of fighting. Oh
Maybe
God.
you could've paid them.
They're rampaging through my nurseries and my places. Not the children! Oh my God!
And then they get here looking for loot, and they're like, "Oh my God, all they have is babies and lizards." This place sucks.
Oh, they got it. They took 400,000 denarii and collected 35% of my warehouse stock. Thanks. Thank you.
I guess
for
you
that.
should have just paid them.
Oh God. Wait, why am I so bad at fighting these raids? Your capital is now open again. Alright. Okay. No big deal. Oh, there's the mass grave is full. That's a good sign.
How many people did you lose?
Let's not talk about it. How about that?
Hey, look, your population number is going down precariously.
My
is
money
that?
also went down precariously.
No, like it's still going down. Are they leaving your city?
Possibly.
Oh, it stopped. I don't know. You lost like 10, but it evened out.
I might have to. I know we can't allow immigrants. We can't allow immigrants. Number go down. That's right. Number is going down.
This is what happens when you put General 420 at the wheel.
I need number to come back up.
See, I told you your PE ratio sucked.
This mass grave is full. Oh boy, that's not good.
Hey, look at the bright side, Mike. You didn't get a mood penalty -30 for a month.
That's true. That's true.
God, I wish
Should we
China
allow
and this
should we
guy-
allow immigrants?
No, that's
No.
immoral. That's against your
Alright.
religion or your.
Yes.
I don't know if it's your religion, but your culture.
I understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
Essential supplies have not been delivered to our army. Oh. Yeah, I
Mike,
can't
no
afford
immigrants.
this. I
no
can't
matter how
afford.
much sense it makes.
I can't afford this anymore. What do you mean, army?
Who the fuck are the Homeland Protectors? I thought that's the
That was the
army
people.
That, got wiped
That was
out.
the army that got wiped out. But it's
And
still.
you're still paying them?
No, because it tries to rebuild it with the same settings.
Oh.
Like the army,
Okay.
the army square is separate from the army. So it's
Hey,
like,
look,
oh,
there's- Did you see those wagons? That was them leaving with all your stuff.
yeah, no, this is all the army supplies that I got back from disbanding that army.
No, I mean the army that was going north. I assume that was the looters that just took all your shit.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yes. Yeah. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling at all.
What's the negative number in the top left?
It means I need 30 more people to fulfill all the jobs I want fulfilled. It means bad things are happening.
All right, well, you better issue the command to breed.
I need to command my people to breed faster.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to do your patriotic social duty.
If you are not having children, what are you for the? You are nothing to this country. It's gonna take a minute. No! No! They want to bully me, but I'm so poor that they're only sending 14 soldiers to bully me with.
That's embarrassing.
They're like, oh, this guy's a fucking loser. Send Billy and his friends to go get him. All right.
Are you gonna try to resist them again?
Yes, because it's such a small army. I can afford a small army to fight back with. What do you mean?
Oh, it would be so funny if you lost again.
Of course I'm gonna fight back. God, these bastards.
Well, hey, maybe they'll give you some armor.
Wealth management.
Maybe you should have been a better commander.
Wealth management. Gatehouse.
You know what hurts me? I would give anything for Tynan and this guy to work together. Like, why can't...
Wait, how does a gatehouse work?
Why can't they meet in the middle?
Gatehouses let your subject pass freely while holding off enemies. They're a bit weaker than walls, but they give you enough time to bombard the enemy.
I'm excited to see Mike's fucking city that has like 3 rows of catapults on every side soon.
What? Why would you? What? What? I would never do that.
Uh-huh. How about a no army run from here?
A no army run? I mean, look, it's already extremely painful to.
We're fort impregnable, and we only defend with catapults and standing forces.
Look, it's gonna be okay.
Is it?
Yes.
It doesn't look okay.
It looks.
You're still negative 27, sir.
It's fine. I don't need to turn off my libraries or anything. All right, we just gotta let some children grow up. And look, our money's coming back. Wealth management. Is this wealth management? It is, right? Because the more wealth I have, the bigger those raids get. But in the other game, I conquered all the land around me, and the raids just stopped coming, so I deleted that mechanic. Funny how wealth management's important now, but it wasn't important in the last game we played. In the last city. Wealth management seems to be really important in this city. You must have forgotten to pay! I sure did. You bet.
It would be so funny if they killed your army.
Alright, here they come.
Don't lose.
I'm gonna auto-resolve and lose 0 men. Thanks for the stuff, losers.
Disappointing.
I'm gonna keep this protector squad. Pretty much I'm just the kids are it looks like some kids are maturing. I just have to wait for it's really just a passage of time thing.
You got 100 grand from that? That was nice.
No, that's from the egg selling.
No, I mean like you got 46 armor and that's 2k a piece, right? Plus whatever other shit they
yeah,
gave you.
something like that.
Yeah. You got like 100 grand from that once it sells.
If I sell it. I wasn't gonna sell them anymore because my armies are nothing without equipment.
Is it cheaper to keep than to buy more armor later?
I don't know actually. That's a good question. I don't know. The game has a lot of like, oh god.
What?
I'm just. This is just gonna keep escalating. I'm just paying the taxes. Fine. Here you go. I paid. Leave me alone for a few
He
days.
paid.
I
How
paid.
embarrassing.
Listen, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for a fight, alright?
Mike doesn't believe in spears, no matter what,
What
his
is
people
this?
want.
Is
It's
this
your
let people
palisade.
through?
What do you mean?
Does it work? Oh, it does work. Okay, so this is my gatehouse.
Mike, that is a cobblestone road, my dude.
I know, it doesn't look like a gatehouse, but it is a
It
gatehouse.
really doesn't.
It feels wrong. Slaver.
Mike, you're not very good at this, huh?
Stairs are used for getting places. On top of fortification should be placed adjacent to one. Needs stone and manpower to operate. Is manned by civilians through the battle UI. Can't win without slavery. Pathetic. Hey. There's no stats on these. Like I don't even know what God, how do I even set up fortifications or anything? Maybe I should set up a training ground. Maybe I should make a home army. No, I just need to supply and outfit an elite squad. I just gotta have the squad kick ass. And then everything will be okay. Oh no, more protection. 240 soldiers with 45% training and 43% equipment. No, I don't want it. They're trying to do it to me. I'm not gonna pay up this time. Okay, that's fine. I'm ready. Recruit. I'm not letting them bully me anymore. I won't be bullied. Alright, is there any more holes in this wall? Listen, my city is secure now. I've made a box around it. It's very secure. I just saw what you messaged me, by the way.
Yeah, I thought you would enjoy that. I don't know.
Don't tell me. That guy could run a few sites.
It's a girl, but same difference. It seems like a very questionable Twitch rule. I don't know.
I defeated them in auto-resolve combat. It was very exciting.
I wish I could defeat Mike in auto-resolve combat.
Look, listen. I'm sick of this place sending me raids, so I'm gonna try to take them over without any administration. I'm sieging them. It's over. No more protection fees. I'm gonna take a proactive stance in my... I'm going to proactively control my fate. Oh, look, we have workers. See? My birthing pods have replaced everyone. So realistically, where should the walls of this city be? If I did put walls in, because what I built here is kind of not really walls. Oh no. Oh yeah, Kriska, do you wanna watch shows tonight?
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit, alright. I mean, I could stop here, I don't mind.
I don't give a shit either way.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great just being able to do whatever you want every day?
I already worked earlier. Now I can do what I want now.
All right. Well, I will end the stream for now. Yeah, we're gonna end stream. This city is going well. I like playing the no slavery, no immigration play. That's cool. The raids are. I'm kind of half and half on the raids. I feel like the additional raids can be more difficult because they keep ramping up. But the raids give you so much wealth that they just create bigger raids. Like, it's a RimWorld problem. Am I about to force him to watch Psycho-Pass? No, we're probably gonna watch Galactic
Mike doesn't
Heroes.
have that much power over me.
I don't think I could.
think
I don't
Mike-
think I could ever get him to watch that garbage.
I don't think Mike could get me to watch another anime. I gave him 3
I
chances.
could.
We watched.
What do you mean?
We watched Hunter. We watched Hunter. We tried to watch this gambling.
I wanted
anime,
to.
but I couldn't make it.
Kaiji is a unique experience. Kaiji
I
was
couldn't
fun.
make it.
All right, it's fine.
And then Legends of the Galactic Heroes, I don't think counts. It's really just not anime. Like it really isn't.
Yeah, I know it's a masterpiece. Anime is
It
anime
actually
is an
So
insult.
far.
All right,
But,
but thank you for watching. Thank you guys for
anime
hanging
sucks.
out, and I hope you have a good night.
Anime
weekend.
sucks.
Goodbye.